Oh boy, is it working? It looks like it might be. Give it a moment. Waiting on YouTube to catch up. I actually don't know how YouTube streaming works. I never do it. Share? Yes. What's it say? Upcoming, though. Stream is fine. Where is it going, though? Oh, now it's showing up. Oh, now it's showing up. Okay. Just ignore those first 2 minutes. No, it wasn't working. Pretend that that never happened. So anyway, hi, I'm Evan, and this is Fanime Update. Today, I'm going to watch some Fanimes that were uploaded in the last few years because I have no idea what's out there anymore. And I have nothing better to do with my time. They say when you turn 30, you either get a wife or make a Fanime. So let's look into this Fanime situation. Let me actually send some links out. At least let people know that we're even doing this. And then we'll get started. All right, and that should pretty much do it. This will be very disappointing if I'm here talking to myself the entire time, but we're going to do it anyway for posterity because I've got a 6-pack of beers and all night. So, let's see if this actually works. Yeah. It seems it does. So I don't really know what is even out there anymore. I haven't watched Fanimes in a long time, so I don't know what the kids are making these days. Back in my day, I had a pretty good idea. My finger on the pulse, you could say, ear to the street, so to speak. But nowadays, anything goes. And so, let's see, I want to say it's been like 5 or 6 years since I've really done any significant amount of watching. And so, essentially, what I did was just search on YouTube for Fanime episodes that were uploaded in the past year. And anything that I was able to find, I put on the list. And so I don't know if we'll have the chance to watch all of them, because there's actually more than you might expect. I mean, there's not that many in the last year, but some of them are parts of, like, longer series. And so, obviously, we're not going to start on, like, episode 15 of 16 or something like that. So I figured we'd start somewhere random. I just picked one of the ones that only has 1 episode, and it's this. How to Ditch a Dweeb. Galactic Gateways? Oh no, Galactic Gateways I think is a show, and the pilot is How to Ditch a Dweeb. So, this is by Laszlo the Great. Let's find out how great Laszlo actually is. We full screen this?
The space camp has a 50-pound weight limit for our luggage. I can't fit all my fingers in manga.
Jeez.
What the?
Wait. Cool Joey's ass story.
The space camp has a 50-pound weight limit for our luggage. I can't fit all my fingers in manga.
Jeez.
What the?
Hiya, Bob. Wowie, I'm so excited for the camp. I went here for last year's, and I'm so happy to have friends with me this time. It's gonna be super awesome. I hope we can make some truly unforgettable memories, and also learn lots of stuff. Ooh, and with Kaze, he's like my best bud. Who's that coming from the limo?
I don't know, but they look familiar.
What are these idiots staring at?
Hey, Bob, why don't we ever hang out at Kaze's house?
I can hear you two. Are you serious? You're too poor to be in there.
Boarding will begin
Wait,
shortly.
his name is Bob?
Hell yeah, Kaze, let's go!
Hey, wait! Guys!
Welcome, students. You're all participating in this year's annual...
I should pause this. Part of it is just, like, messing around with the stream stuff, but almost every line of dialogue so far has just gone in one ear and out the other, so I have no idea what's going on. But, we're traveling, I guess. I think they're going to school? They're going to school.
Science camp. You're also this year's 12th qualifiers.
As you all know, you're the people who made the cut in academic performance to be right where you're standing today.
Now, as we prepare for the launch, please get into groups of 3. Sit down and put on your seatbelts. We'll help everyone get situated in their seats properly and safely momentarily. Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And everyone exploded. The end. That's the end of this entire Fanime, by the way. Okay, good, because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. Crap, there's more.
Welcome to space, everyone.
Plot twist.
We will now discuss your living situation for the next few weeks.
Yeah, is it just me? I like I can't not see this. The pockets with the belt loops. They just look like little smiley faces to me. Smiley pants.
Please go collect your uniforms and view your dorm number and roommate.
Wait, who we got? I gotta stop pausing, we're never gonna get through this. Lorena, Irina, Lucia, Avon, Bob Kaze. His name is Bob Kaze. That's like... You know when a Japanese guy gets really obsessed with like American culture, it's like that's the name that he would pick. Bobu.
Dorm number and roommate.
We got Joe DJ, Sam, and okay, so.
Wow, Joe-senpai looks so cool.
Hey, Joe, what's up with that girl?
Why would I know?
'Cause you like that JoJo stuff? Ew!
Let's wait for her to leave to go get our things.
We all went to high school with at least one of her. The millennials did anyway. I don't know if the Zoomers still got that.
Joe, you might want to take a look at the screen.
Woe is me! Why must the world be so cruel? Oh dear God. Hi there.
Oh my gosh, hi! You're Joe-senpai, right?
Yeah.
Do you like Hatsune Miku?
Flashback.
Hey, Kaze, can I take the bunk bed?
Hell no.
Man!
So the thing is, if you say yes, she's gonna tell you all about it. But if you say no, she's also gonna tell you all about it. There's no winning. There's no correct answer.
Guys,
You just have to
you gotta
run.
help me. Ow. So this dweeb girl, well, she's kind of a freak. Like, she asked me if I liked hats on my aunt. I don't know what a hats for my aunt is.
So why don't you tell her?
What? No, I can't do that. That's mean.
And you're not?
Everyone, report to the common area. So far, there's been a lack of introductions, so now we'll introduce our staff members. This is Induct A, and I'm Induct O. There's also going to be some more people on board, however, they're busy as of now.
Seems like it's about to be lunchtime. Let's all head to the cafeteria.
We need to talk, guys.
I feel. I was staring into the eyes because like it reminds me of that cool S that everybody knows how to draw with the 3 lines and I'm just imagine how cool this character could be if we just add a couple more lines to his eyes.
Some more people on board, however, they're busy as of now.
Seems like it's about to be lunchtime. Let's all head to the cafeteria.
We need to talk, guys. I don't know what to do about this girl.
Well, if you want, we can go help you confront her.
Who's we?
Come on, Kaze, we gotta help Joe!
Whatever. Just quiet. I'm watching a cutscene.
The moral dilemma of this entire show is just his roommate's a weeaboo. Now, we've all been there before, but outside of that, it's probably just because I'm not absorbing any of the information, but I still have no idea what this is about. I think they're in space.
Bob, are you really, really sure? Because she's, like, really peculiar.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Oh my gosh, hi, Joe-senpai!
DJ, we need to talk.
Nani?
To put it lightly, I don't know how to put it lightly. You are a freak, a weirdo. Like, you call me senpai, you touch my figures and books I paid hard-earned money for. You wear those stupid dinky glasses like you're a cartoon character.
Who was that?
And you asked me if I like Rats Broke My Mic. What the heck is Hats on Mic?
I'm sorry, Joe-senpai. I understand. My behavior is irrational. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgments and do not expect to be forgiven.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, DJ.
Oh, yeah, look at me being a good friend.
What
Call
the
me by my
fuck?
name.
Wait. This is 2 minutes of credits? There's no way. It's an 8-minute video, 2 minutes of it is credits. Okay, let's see. Oh no. It's not even in English. Oh man. It's like a Marvel movie. We gotta wait till after the credits to see if there's another scene. It's kind of loud. Okay, so can't wait for this whole video to get DMCA'd. Do you have a list of Fanimes you're watching this stream? Kind of. I don't know what we're actually gonna watch. I made a list of everything I found, which was simultaneously not that much, but also a surprising amount. And so, I don't know how much of it, like, I don't know how long it's actually gonna take, because some of them are long. Background music by Lestar's Low. Are you accepting suggestions? Maybe. If it's something I haven't seen before. Which could be almost anything in the last 5 years. Oh, there is a post-credit scene.
Wait, how did Bob even get his uniform
Bob
before
will
we
return
got
in
here?
Endgame.
Because you were too lazy to make him an outfit. So, let's just say it was mailed to him.
I actually hate you.
This is concept art. Maho no maho no maho no boken.
Fucking loser.
We may have a look at it. Laszlo, Zoran, Mason Campbell, Cesium, Paracosm, Jade, Laszlo. Background music, links in description. Alright. That was, How to Ditch a Dweeb, or sorry, that was Galactic Getaways, Episode 1. Go ahead and subscribe, we'll give that a thumbs up. Let's leave a comment. What would we say? Oh god. There's a lot to say about this. There is much to say. Really learned how to ditch a dweeb. I don't know. I guess I'll defer to previous comment. We all went to school with that one girl. No, sorry. We all knew that one girl in school. Some of us even were her. Not me though. I was not a girl in school. Okay. We can cut that off the list. Don't mind these tabs here. This. Oh, this one's really long. Okay. Let's do FanimEater. I don't know what this is. I don't know who she is, but I'd love to FanimEater. There's 2 episodes of it, so this is from Fanime Station, which is not affiliated with Fanime Update, nor is it affiliated with, oh god, I was gonna do a bit, but I forgot. There used to be like 3 other Fanime news channels, but I forgot the names of all of them. So let's just go ahead and watch this. Hang on, let me actually... So, I do have kind of somewhat of a list, and I want to make sure I don't watch anything twice, so we're going to take Galactic Getaways off, we finished that one. Dunzo. Let's see what FanimEater is about. Let's FanimEater. What would be the vegan version of FanimEater? Would it be a vegetable or? I will unfortunately be here all week. Let's give it a look.
It feels like I'm floating in and out of consciousness. And all I can see is one thing. It's a little too far to see it clearly just yet, but there's one word that pops into my head when I look at it. Fanime.
Oh no.
Is it time to
I've
wake
had
up
those
already?
nightmares before.
It feels like I've been here my whole life, but I'm not sure if I'm ready to wake up just yet.
I've had those mornings before.
Where am I? Yoiso. I'll follow these tracks until I find somewhere familiar. Familiar? That's not the right word.
That's awkward. This one's actually in 16:9, which means now I'm overlapping part of the frame. Oh well. That's how we get around the DMCA. You can't sue me because I added an evidence to it. Every second someone moves on. We can feel ourselves go on. Scattering words around. FanimEater. The audio is quite loud. Yours is drowning. Oh, we can drop it a little bit.
The first place I
Maybe
find
that'll help.
is scary.
I didn't bother to do any sound checks on this because who cares?
Is anyone there?
We have another one. Have a seat over there.
The actual Nurse Chan from.
Why am I even here? I feel so strange. I feel hungry. What just happened? You're just a monster.
It's a monster. How should I feel?
The doctor will see you now.
Hi there! Come on in, dear patient. I'm
Okay.
Makoko. I'm a white mage. I'll be your doctor for today.
Those are like the actual Avengers.
Oh, you were just born, right?
I think so.
Oh, I see you're probably very confused. Oh man, I might have to explain. I just need to get the notes up. I need the exact wording. So you see, in this universe there are two forms of beings. Creators and eaters. Creators live to create anything.
So here's how twisted my welcome to my mind is. Because I'm thinking about Fanime references, the minute I saw this frame, I thought of a really obscure, quote-unquote Fanime. It used to be labeled as Fanime, but it was like someone's student, like, university animation project. And I can't remember what the name of it was right now, but it had a flying, like dragon monster in it that this reminded me of. I'll have to see if I can figure out what the name of it was, but it was really good. It was like somebody's student film. It's like 30 minutes long, and there was no dialogue. But
Creators
I don't
live
think
to
that's what
create
that's
anything,
referencing, though.
From music, art, to math homework. Without this process, they can't exactly exist. And as for eaters, well, they eat those creations. I hope that makes sense, right? Seeing your wings and fangs, that could mean that you're an eater. To find out the type of things you eat, there is a simple task that you need to do. Sorry to say, but please spin the vial and I'll have the results with you in a jiffy.
She's gonna steal her DNA and clone her.
monster.
How should I feel?
Heya! I'm back! Here are your results!
I'm a FanimEater? But what's a Fanime?
Oh, let's see. According to Urban Dictionary, Fanime is short for fan-made anime. It's made by hand or mouse by someone who isn't professional. The government will supply you with Fanime until you graduate high school. And after
The
that,
government's
you'll
making
have to
it now?
find it. Most likely, you'll get
How do
a
I
job
get into
in
that
Fanime
program?
Productions or some other role to do with Fanime. You're lucky. Some people get born as little babies. Just let me fill out your high school application and grab your
Can I
uniform.
get my Fanime subsidized by
that reminds
tax
me.
dollars?
Do you have a name yet?
Monster. Mo.
Monstero.
Moiki.
Okay. Let's see. Date of birth, November 14th, 2006.
2006. I wonder, is this date relevant, or is it just a date? Because Fanime roughly started around that time. Well, let's see. I have the files. Like, I have the documents. Wait, let me. All right, hold on. Let me pull up the timeline. Yeah, because I could tell you exactly what was released on that day. That's the thing. Tokyo Crystal View episode 1. Yeah, it was. And that is, it's the earliest thing on my timeline. Now, here's the thing. I don't think it was actually the first one. I think it was the first one on YouTube. But there used to be others on Newgrounds before that that would technically be considered Fanime but weren't labeled as such. And so, like, yeah, there's, like, it goes a little bit deeper if you really want to dig, but we, for all intents and purposes, it's safe to say, yeah, Tokyo Crystal Mew, we'll give it the technicality of first YouTube Fanime. I think that's actually correct.
And some more details, and... Okie dokie! Here's a uniform and your student card. It has your address on it. Just find a train and it'll be there to take you there.
Maybe I should have got a 12-pack
I'll be
for
leaving
this.
now. Take care!
Okay, let's think, see if we can predict. She's walking down a train track. Is there a Fanime about trains? You know? I don't I don't think there was. I can't think of a Fanime about trains. Nothing comes to mind, so TCM was one of the first in a pivotal moment. It was the first on YouTube that can be proven to have been on YouTube, because, I mean, YouTube was only created in 2005. There wasn't that much on it in 06, but, yeah, TCM appears to be the first YouTube Fanime. But like I said, there were other things on Newgrounds, because I'm pretty sure Shin predates TCM. I'm pretty sure Zelda UO, if you consider that a Fanime. I think that's older. There's a few other things. There's a lot of Newgrounds projects, but no, they weren't calling them Fanimes back then. Those were just flash animations. Like, it was kind of a different culture, even though they were still just animations. But train station gets Fanime station. I want to research pre-Fanime. You'd have to go to Newgrounds. Like, I'm positive you will find your answers on Newgrounds. That is the place to look. Anyway, let's finish this. The more of these beers I drink, the more tangents we're gonna go on. So,
How to use the train? Trains have the ability to teleport you anywhere
how to use
you
the
want,
train?
even
Simply
to
get on it.
different dimensions. Just be careful since the train has a mind of its own. You might end up far from where you started. Each train ticket is 500, bit expensive. Your first trip is free. Let's give this thing a try, shall we? I'd like to go home, please.
It's 25% of the video credits. Okay, it's more like 20. Okay, but let it play. I'll talk over it. Hear about Bev's Sinking Road coming out? No, I've not heard about that. I haven't heard about anything. I'm out of loop. Okay, wait. I'm drunkenly staring at those gamers. I've made a lot of video game graphics. And here's the thing you need to know, okay? Perfect walk cycle, 8 frames. Passable walk cycle, 6 frames. But if it's ever any other number, don't bother. Like, no other number is good. It's gonna be 6 frames or 8 frames. Anything else, and you're falling into a trap. But here's the trick with the 8-frame walk cycle. It's actually 4 frames, and you kind of just like, you cheat on the other 4. Because they're basically the same thing, it's just you have to switch it between the left leg and the right leg, and the left arm and the right arm. FanimEater, created by Moeki. Voice actors, Moeki. J, but not J. Okay, so the other J. There's a not insignificant number of J's, and so that could be a lot of people, actually. Jesse Eva, yeah, of course. I can't believe that was her. I couldn't even tell. Okay. So that's FanimEater episode 1. There is another episode, and lo and behold, it's right here. So we shall watch it.
Hello everyone, it's me, your host, Moeki. And if you turn around the camera, you will see... Konnichiwa, Reika desu.
Hi, I'm Leika.
And if we walk over here, we'll see...
Wait. Who's holding the other camera? Who's holding this camera? Is it the Threka? How many Leikas are... Let's not get bogged down in the details. Melifere, Fanime Station News Editor. Oh, that was English. I didn't need to read that.
All we have time for today, folks. Thanks for watching.
Okay. I'm assuming the intro doesn't change. It looks like it doesn't. We need that Netflix skip intro button. Hey, Moeki, I've been wondering. Why do you wear a school uniform?
Well, you see...
Okay. This is either close-up on Lego bricks or... European houses. Government supply. The government feeds you and...
Everyone's already there.
I want to go to this world where the government pays for the Fanime. How can we make like a scam charity where the government like will give us a grant for like teaching young underprivileged artists how to animate. I think we could probably pull it off. You just got to know the right people.
I'm here.
Wow, here before Moe?
Wait a minute. Okay, so to the right, to the left, we will fight to the death. I'm trying to figure who are these people? The double buns almost gives me Rinnel vibes, but that's not a Space Ranger Rinnel character. And the bunny ears, cat ears, no ears. I don't know who that guy is though. With the, I don't know who that is, but seems to be a starving little Victorian boy. Let's continue.
Wow, here before Moeki. What a surprise.
Moeki-chan! Our kawaii kohai.
Oh, these are meta characters. Okay.
Now
Why am I talking with signs? Wait a minute. Evan, video creator. That's a dang lie. Yeah, when was the last time we created a video? Evan, the creator? No, that's a lie. What was the last thing? Evan.
Now, my Fanimes, what are we getting up to today?
Pennyling.
Well, I have my new review.
I'm working on my Fanime.
How about you, Monkey? I guess I'll just watch and learn. Before we knew it, it was winter already, which meant Evan Senpai would graduate.
Okay, bye. I got taxes to pay, man.
What are you planning to do next?
Pay taxes. Probably something creative. Yeah. I play video games for a living. It's like the least creative thing you can do.
Evan,
I turned into a game eater.
what about Fanime Update?
I can't say what I want to say.
I meant it as a joke at the time, but I felt an enormous weight on my shoulders the moment I gazed upon the words. It's no use. I can't figure out how to make a...
I want to say, you could have just sent me a message. I would have voiced this. Like, sometimes people just send me a DM and are like, "Yo, can you voice this thing?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay," and I'll do it. That's how I ended up in Bratz. Yeah, that literally, Helena would just be like, "Hey, there's another episode coming. It's been a year. There's another episode. It's time for the next one. Here's your lines, if you still exist." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I'll do them."
Enormous weight on my shoulders the moment I gazed upon the words. It's no use. I can't figure out how to make a successor to Fanime Update.
You're not being very inspirational right now.
Me. Penny, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
But they're trying to figure out how to come up with a successor to Fanime Update. Here's how I used to make Fanime Update back in the day. Okay, I'll give you guys the entire blueprint. All right. The problem is it doesn't work anymore. We've lost the technology. But literally, I would just Google, or no, not Google, YouTube. I would use YouTube search and I'd say Fanime, and I would sort by this week, and I would just scroll until I got to the end of the search results. And so, here's the thing, you can't do that anymore, because now when you search something on YouTube, they start giving you recommendations instead of search results, and so It doesn't really work anymore, but that's what I used to do. Once a week, or at least a few times a week sometimes, I would just scroll to the end of the search results. If there's anything that looked like it was animation related, I would check it out, and if it was worthy, it would go in the Fanime update. I would do the same thing on Tumblr and on, God. There was a couple other sites I would check, but, because at one point there was like was it Fanimation Forum? There was a few other like random Fanime related sites that people would sometimes post updates on. And it always sucked because around the time of the Fanime convention, which is unrelated to Fanime animation, it's just fan anime convention in frickin' Sacramento, California or whatever, the search tags would be absolutely flooded with just cosplay stuff and like convention related stuff, and so you couldn't find anything. But you know, it would be like, so on an average week, if I searched Fanime on YouTube, I'd get like maybe 10 pages of results. During Fanime Con season, there would be like 200 pages, and so what I would do is simply scroll through all of them. It was terrible, but yeah, that was it. Search engines were all I did. I would just type something in and see if I could find any new stuff on a handful of websites that were relevant to the scene. That was pretty much it. It was a very straightforward process. Sometimes it could take a while. It wasn't fun at all, but that's how it worked. It was not difficult, but it was very boring.
You stuck on?
Well, I can't figure out the script for line.
How about something like this?
Oh, nice.
In my high school years, I didn't really create anything, only helped my senpais. I guess Anita will always be Anita. After Penny Ling created her first Fanime news episode, she quit the club without explanation. Since she was my senior, I didn't really see her after that. But every so often, I'd see her on my way to Fanime Club, with people I didn't know, looking happy.
I want to see like Fanime Big Back. What do we get when somebody's too much Fanime?
Monkey-chan, so glad to see you! Mimi is oversleeping again. I finally got my I Heart Psycho review done. I don't know what I'll be reviewing next, though.
I Heart Psycho. Oh god, talk about a blast from the past. Oh no, not I Heart Psycho. That was like what, 2 episodes of that one? I feel like that was one of those shows where like it never got to the point where things started happening. But man, talk about classic. I'm trying to remember the name of the creator because the same person that made Bloody Mary.
Well, let's look at the list.
It was Black Warafu. That's what it is.
Hinari and Mimi showed up less and less to the club to prepare for their final exams. Even though I'd never done studying outside of class, I couldn't really blame them. Most people focus on their future, right? But for me, it felt like high school was the end of the road. My everything. My first year with the club was like a dream come true, and I felt every fiber of my being wanting to go back. I couldn't imagine a life outside of it. I really truly thought, the moment I graduated, I would just die. The time came and I didn't disappear. I kept living.
Hate when that happens.
Hey, Moeki. I thought I'd show up to see you off and all. I tried to get the others, but they were too busy. How does it feel to be an adult?
An adult? I hadn't really thought of graduating like that.
Are you still gonna keep up with the Fanime thing? Oh, you are a FanimEater. So I guess that's a silly question. You know, I always thought of Fanime as something you just do in high school for fun. But it's crazy that's gonna be your job.
You're wrong. You're wrong that...
See, I joined Fanime kind of late, so I never really thought about what the future was. I didn't go to real high school, and I joined Fanime very late, so it's like, this is kind of funny. I was like 16. And then by the time I graduated, like, you know, it's only 2 years passed, like, not much really happened. I mean, I made Kawaii Schoolgirl when I was 17, so, you know, essentially, like, I was already pretty much an adult mentally, so, like, I never really even thought like, oh, this is just for kids, like, you know, because it's not something I really grew up with, you know. I was already pretty old by the time I got into it.
Fanime is just for high schoolers, and I'll prove it to you.
Very well. You know, our memories of the club are some of my happiest. Is that the same for you?
I think that'll always be the case. You know, I hadn't really thought of Fanime in any high regard before that moment. It's crazy to me now, given how much Fanime means to me. But sometimes I wonder, would Fanime mean that much if I wasn't a FanimEater? I'd like to think so. I guess it's the last time I felt comfortable. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah. There's like, Fanime for me was like college, because I didn't go to college. I barely went to high school. I did high school on the internet, and I just like ignored it 90% of the time, and then turned in just enough assignments to pass at the end of the semester. So I basically didn't go to school. but yeah, Fanime for me was like, it was ages like 17 through 24, 25-ish. Like, it was around about the time I like really got out of it, and so it was like almost a coming of age thing in a way. And so I have very fond memories of the Fanime community from that era, because those were essentially my college friends. And most of them were in college. It's just I just got a job instead. Honestly though, kinda worked out. Discovered NNSG at age 11. I found NNSG when I was, I want to say 15. But I didn't really, like, go any deeper than that. But, like, yeah, I found NNSG when I was about 15. Alright, let's FanimEater. There's only 2 episodes. It was 9 months ago? You could have had a whole baby since then. We haven't got a 3rd episode. Fanime basically gave me the light of I can animate without needing Disney. Well, see, I grew up on, like, Flash videos. Old school internet Flash videos. I'm talking, like, Ultimate Showdown, that type of stuff. And so, I always knew that you could animate. It's just that most of the internet animations were done on Flash. And I realized when I was, like, 14 or 15 that I could make animations with MS Paint and Windows Movie Maker. And I made a couple of videos as a joke, because at that time I was doing mostly stop-motion animation, but none of my earliest animations still exist. But I used to do animating for people's video games, because I got big into the game maker community, so I would do graphics for people just for fun. But that was essentially, that was my animation background. Was I started stop-motion when I was 12, and then when I was like 13, I got into making video game sprites, and so... And then at like 15, I started writing this ridiculous adventure story, and I was going to animate it on paper, and I started doing that with a light box that I made out of an old printer, and it honestly, it looked pretty good. I look back, I'm like, bro, I made these when I was 15, they're still, like, better than some of the stuff I made as an adult, but, the problem is, you put in enough effort, and it just never gets done, because it takes forever. Who's that ugly guy? There's our comment. We've seen the Mage of Silence. I don't think so. But here's the thing. We can't watch the Mage of Silence right now, because we have to watch something much more important. Which is... my BBL Academia.
Oh, Jingle Chan! What's that for? That hurt! Ah! That's for a buttless nerd who thinks he can be a BBL defender. Huh. BS. Don't try to become a BBL model either. By the way, take off those suspenders. They make you look even more buttless doo-doo. Right. He broke my glasses. I'll have to get more. My name is Aduku Doria. This has been my life for the past year. Katsudo Dingledoo is the guy who's been tormenting me. That's my seat! It wasn't always like this.
So, I've never seen My Hero Academia, MHA. I'm just gonna assume that it's exactly like this.
Yo, Doo-Doo, wait up! Huh? Oh, hi, Tinkle-chan. Guess what? My BBL mutation developed! Take a lookie. That's nice, Tinkle-chan. What about you, Doo-Doo? It just hasn't come in yet. You're older than me, you know. It's past time. Looks like I'm better than you! Huh, Doo-Doo? It's not hard to beat yours, since you have nothing! This is gold! But let's Doo-Doo! So what if I stay buttless? That doesn't change anything about our friendship. Listen very close. If people see me hanging around a buttless freak, how do you think they will see me? That's why we can't be friends. Otherwise will slime me. In this life, buttless is seen as inferior. About 10% of the population is buttless.
It's like real life.
The rest of us have
than
what are called
10%, though.
BBL mutations, which gives them either a special ability or a very big BBL. This world revolves around them. I'm tired of being inferior.
Maybe I can take you to the gym.
And then what? It's not like I could be like the others.
Maybe you won't be the same, but you can try growing a BBL.
I guess. Well, might as well give it a shot. Excuse me, I'd like a gym membership.
Name and number.
My name is Aduku Doria, and I want a big BBL.
Right. Phone number?
Oh yeah, my bad. It's 859-324-5678.
Okay, got it. That will be $10 for this month.
Ow!
Push-ups aren't gonna help.
Okay.
You need to do squats,
too
you need to
much.
do leg lifts, you gotta do lunges.
Albright's workout course. Maybe this will help. Huh? Doo-Doo, are you kidding me? Ah! Dingle-chan, it's not what you think! I know what you're doing, Doo-Doo! I'm working with Albright, so there's no choice but to help you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you trouble. I was just trying to make myself better, and... It's fine, Doo-Doo. It's not like I was trying to do anything. Huh? Where am I?
Cap cut. This is incredible. I can see why it has 251,000 views. So there's 3 of these. This is, I don't know if words can describe this. Let's see. Well, episode 2 is only 6 minutes long. Let's... I gotta know how this ends.
Welcome to Albright's workout course.
Whoa! Albright is gonna train me?
Huh! Nerd! You aren't training with him yet! That's for more experienced people!
Wait! You're really gonna train me, Dingle-chan?
I already told you, nerd! I don't have a choice! Anyways, 100 squats on the double!
Me? I'll try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
10, 11, 12.
This really hurts. Oh! Oh! Wait!
My butt cheeks are enlarging. Thank you so much,
Dingle-chan.
Ew, I didn't even do anything! Please get off me!
Did you see my progress?
You barely even moved!
There's a muscle in my gluteus.
No duh! You did like 20 squats! Come on, doo-doo! Let the pro show you how's it done!
Whoa!
What's a military press? That's not a...
Dingle-chan, you're going too fast. You're gonna get hurt.
I know what I'm doing! I'm stronger, doo-doo!
Yeah, we've all been there.
Dingle-chan! Hey, wake up! Dingle-chan.
It seems like he's still sleeping.
What happened to Dingle-chan?
When someone has a BBL mutation, it requires more blood flow to that area. So the BBL has many major blood vessels. Plus, the BBL is similar to a brain or a heart in the way that without it, they die.
Wait! Dr. Leon, is he going to die?
Probably not. Only half of his BBL deflated, and most of his blood vessels remained intact. Also, he only passed out due to panic, and he made his tongue bleed by biting it for a dramatic scene.
He will be fine if he stops training for now.
I told you to be careful, dummy. Somehow, I was worried for you. I don't get it. You have been treating me like I'm worthless for an entire year. And I still care about you. I guess I miss when we were still friends. When you cared. You know, I never changed. You're the one who changed. Whatever. Things won't go back to how they were. But I'll always miss it. Please wake up. Soft, dingle, warm, dingle, little bowl of film. Happy Oh, Dingle-chan, you're up! You didn't hear that, right?
Hear what, doo-doo?
The doctor just said no training for a few weeks. You'll recover great if you listen.
I'm getting tired of this place already. What do you say we find something else to do?
Dingle-chan! You're really gonna hang out with me?
Stop making it weird before I change my mind.
Wait, but you're BBL.
It's okay, doo-doo. I'll take it easy.
So, do you get to see Albright a lot since you work with him?
Not too much. He also works at the BBL Academy, so he's pretty busy. But he is free today.
Really? We please go see him?
Yeah, fine. Come on. He's staying in this apartment building right now. This is his room, Doo-Doo.
Wait! I didn't think ahead! What if he's disgusted by my beltlessness? What if he's nothing like I pictured? What if he thinks I'm weird?
Oh my gosh, Doo-Doo! Just chill out, okay? You think he would seriously act that way? He's the #1 BBL defender. This is why we... You'll be fine, Doo-Doo! Let's open the door.
Rainbow Dash, you're too cool for me.
Albright!
Oh, young Dingle-Doo.
There's no way you're crying over this garbage!
You'll understand when you're older.
Oh, I know this meme. What is this meme? I know this one. It's like Colors or something. It's called Colors. Cap cut. This man, I wish I saved this for later. We're gonna have a hard time beating this one. This is setting the bar really high. Alright, well, there's only one more episode. It was uploaded a month ago. Here we go. My BBL Academy, episode 3.
Dingo-chan, am I really inferior?
Hold on. Where's mine? Oh. That's weird. There we go. I'll restart it so you guys don't miss the subtitles. They're important.
I didn't know that you're a brony. You always seem so tough online.
Don't fear, I'm in the area. Here, your child is safe. Don't call me that. I'm nothing like those creeps. I have a deep love and appreciation for love and friendship, that's all.
That makes sense.
Anyways, What is your name, son?
I'm Iduku Doria. Dingle-chan calls me Dudu, though. Oh, anyways, I'm so happy to meet you!
All right. I'd like to ask you, Doo-Doo. Can I please hang out with you guys? My friend ditched me.
I'm so sorry, Albright. Of course you can.
Yeah, if you put some clothes on! And stop crying, weirdos! You guys are so dramatic!
So, what do you want to do, Albright?
I'd like to go to the Nyanya Maiden Butler Cafe. It's pretty kawaii.
That sounds fun. Do you want to go, Dingle-chan?
Fine, but it's not like I'm doing it because you asked me to!
Like it's supposed to be All Might, but it looks more like Dio, doesn't it?
Punch, Buggy!
Oh, what the heck? Albright, you do that every time I'm in your car!
Oh, come on.
This guy kind of reminds me of Gara.
I'll show you fun!
Sit down.
Dingle-chan, stop! He's driving! Stop!
We are here.
All I know is this person draws yaoi.
Hello. Welcome to the Nyanya Maid and Butler
I guess
Cafe.
I'm in this too.
Table for 3. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Please come with me. Yeah. Ring the bell when you're ready.
Wow, Albright, this place is so kawaii.
I know, yeah?
Do you like it, Dingle-chan?
Ugh, it's okay, I guess.
Oh my goodness. They have Disney Princess Omarai. It looks like Cinderella. What do you guys want?
I'm getting the unicorn boo.
I'm getting the coffee jelly.
It's been decided.
What can I get for you? Yeah.
Can I please get the Disney Princess Omarai? So kawaii.
Yes, of course. What about you?
Can I get a coffee jelly?
And I want a unicorn poo.
Of course. Yeah.
Here's your food.
Add water. Coffee, jelly, unicorn poo, and omi rice.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Let me fix that. I hope that's better.
Enjoy your meal. Yeah, Ichi-ni-san.
Yeah, arigato.
How did you like your food, Dingle-chan? Oh. Uh-huh. Hey, Dingle-chan. This is the guy you listen to.
Cap cut. It's over? Okay. That's all there is. This came out a month ago. This, wow. This is quite incredible. Alright. Alright, Fanime Tomodachis, Chans, and Senpais, and, Kohais. This is, the new mark of quality, so... I don't even know... I don't know what to compare this to, but there's nothing really to compare this to. This is, simply in a league of its own. Let's go ahead and subscribe, add a like, why not? That is My BBL Academia by Ilson3101. Alright, so, here's the thing, right? Let me adjust my list. We can take that off. We can, get rid of FanimEater. We watched that already. There's kind of a lot of things on this list, honestly. And some of them are longer than I would have expected. That much is for sure. I should have got a 12-pack instead of a 6-pack. Maybe it's not too late. I've got 20 minutes to go and get more beer. We might need it at this rate. I'm thinking. I'm thinking with great intention. See, I have to reconcile, like, what's the correct choice in this moment of my life? This is the call to alcoholism, which is so often correct. I wonder if there's anything I can play that will, fill time for me. Hold on. Let's see. What do we got on the, archive? When's the last time the Fanime archive was updated? 2021, so, like, okay. It's only been 5 years. I need to figure out what that thing was that I was talking about earlier with the flying dragons or whatever. It was like something about love, like magic and love, which doesn't narrow it down at all, honestly. There are a lot of those, but I kind of wonder if it's still out there. This was so long ago. Let's think extra hard. I'm thinking about something I can put on while I go on a quest for more beer. 'Cause here's the thing. If I run out of beer, it's going to be a problem. These are the moments that they don't prepare you for in life. Oh my god, there's so many classics on this list. This really was all I did once upon a time. I'm looking at the Fanime archive, which was my friggin' spreadsheet of every Fanime that I had ever watched. The genre, the creator, the date that it was first posted, how many episodes they all had. Evan Fanime Beer Challenge. Yeah, I don't recommend that. Well, I can't wait long. Like, if I don't hurry up, the store's going to close before I get there. So, yeah, we got to put something on, like, right now or it's going to be a problem. What are the odds? Oh, hell yeah. Why there's only... Oh.
Oogie Heart Productions, yeah.
I'll be right back. Don't lose hope.
Hello, Oogie Heart-chan. Yeah. You see, Doubles-chan, me and my friends just started a new band called Oogie Heart and the Kawaii Girls. Would you like to join? Sure. Yay! The first band meeting is right now. Let's use the magical powers of love to get there. Blah, 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 blah. We're there! Look! The meeting's about to start! Oogie Heart Productions, yeah. Look! We are here at the band meeting, yeah. Let's meet the other members, Oogie Heart-chan. Look! There they are, Nubbles-chan. Hello, I am Oogie Love, Oogie Heart's sister. Hello, Oogie Love. Hello, Nubbles-chan. It is nice to meet you, Nubbles-chan. I am Poogie-chan. Hello, Poogie-chan. I am Nubbles-chan. Hello, Nubbles-chan. It is nice to meet you. Let's sing together, yeah? Okay, everyone sing! Okay, Oogie Heart-chan. This is a really kawaii song. This is so kawaii. Desu-ya. This song is so kawaii. And Desu. This is the best song ever. It is by Oogie Heart, Poogie-chan, Nubbles-chan, and Oogie Love. All together singing. This is a really kawaii song. Yeah. Yeah. Power of love. Yeah. Yeah. Power of love. Yeah. So kawaii. This is the most kawaii song ever. Right now. Yeah. That was great, guys. I can't wait for our next concert
concert tomorrow.
Thank you, Oogie Heart-chan. I can't wait too.
I can't wait either. Actually, Puggy-chan, look at the calendar. The concert is today. Oogie Heart-chan Productions, nya. Ah, iya concerto wa kyo desu.
Ware wa junbi ga dekite futatabi utau tame ni hitsuyo ga aru subete no hito.
Daijoubu nya. Daijoubu nya, utate mita? I know Chikara, sono utsukushi sa. Oogie Heart. I know Chikara diru, sono utsukushi sa. Oogie Heart. I know Chikara diru, nya, nya, ugu.
Oogie Heart numbers.
I know Chikara, I know the Chikara.
Oogie Heart Puggy.
I know Chikara, nya, sorella, no, subete.
I know Chikara, omete imo ishoni.
Nya, ishoni. Nya, nya. Sore wa ware wa shikashi, ima iko hitsuyo ga subarashi kata. Daijoubu, ware wa soko ni ai no chikara o shiyoshimasu.
Watashi tachi ha lewu ga aru.
Oogie Heart-chan Productions, nya. Nobles-chan, this is such an exciting day, nya.
I know, Oogie Heart-chan. I'm excited too, nya.
Let's sing for the concert, nya. Okay, Puggy-chan, nya. Let's sing, nya. Oogie Heart, love, nya. Savior of the universe. Hero, love, Nobles-chan forever. The power of love is here forever, nya.
Nobles-chan, so kawaii. He will save the universe. So Sugoi, Oogie Heart fan forever. He will be beautiful forever.
Oogie love, so beautiful. She is Oogie Heart's sister. So amazing, she will sing so beautiful. Puggy-chan, beauty of love. He is so kawaii, so beautiful.
The Fanime gods are punishing me. The store closed early, so we cannot acquire more beer. We're gonna have to make do with what we've got. So, let's see. I wanted to watch this one, but I think this one's, yeah, this one's really long. How long is this one? This one's kind of long too. Let's do a couple one-off episodes, or maybe like one-off episode. Let's do this one next. No idea what this is, so. Add Jobs Episode 0. Oh no, is it no voices? Oh no, there's no. Okay, hold on. I'll see what I can do. Welcome to my home. Thank you. I didn't expect you to have such a big house. But this place is kinda dusty. You wouldn't mind if I clean up the place. Honestly, the least I can do is chores and pay rent. I don't mind. Thank you, actually. You don't need to pay anything, though. You'd be surprised how well off I am. Not really. After all, this is where you live. Though, even if I am well off, I'm still trying to make money, but I've been out of luck. Oh, how do you make money? Well... So? Isn't this dangerous? I can't say it's safe, but... Like, look at that! I'm not confident that whoever went to that place is doing okay. Which ad are you talking about? Both of them. Probably. See? These ads are so suspicious, you don't even know which one I'm pointing at! Well, this is my life. It's actually how I got this house and everything in it. Oh. Wait, you got your home there? How? Well, you see, I got this place for really, really cheap. What's the catch? Actually, it was free. And it comes with friends. Like pests and animals? More like... Don't worry, it's nothing dangerous. What do you mean by that? It's kind of... But there are definitely pests here. Okay, this place is haunted. But, don't worry, the ghosts are friendly. I've already gotten rid of the vengeful ghosts in my 5 years of living here. What? You see, the previous owner couldn't deal with them. A skill issue on their part. But thanks to me, I get a spacey house and some companions. You'll meet them eventually. They're very friendly, I swear. Okay then, I'll trust you. Oh, I should show you your room. Thank you. I'll usually be on the first floor, if you need me. I thought this was a guy. Hey, what do you think of accompanying me doing these odd jobs? It'll be fun, I swear. I'll think about it. I can't do 2 girl voices, I barely have 1. Wait, Irene! I'll join you! Whoa, that was fast. Irene just sounds like this now. Are you sure? Yeah, I did just recently lose my job. I want to try something. New? Oh, you are definitely trying something new. And you are not going to regret this. I hope not. All right, I'll be down. I
really want to clean this place up immediately.
Bang, 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 bang. Whoa, bang. Oh.
Maybe it's just my imagination. Please behave.
Oh, here's one. Ad jobs. Art, animation, writing, editing, Lux, Circia, programs, Caden, sound effects, tube. That is ad jobs. Episode 0. All right. We can go ahead and pull that off the list. That same person has another thing on the list, which I assume is also probably not voiced. We've mostly watched short stuff. I'm thinking, do we want to plunge into something a little bit longer? Yeah, might as well. Let's just dive on it. Wait. Huh? Where's episode 1? There it is. We'll jump on Video Game Disaster Club's got like 7 episodes. It might take us. It's 7 times 6. It's kind of a lot. Video Game Designa Club.
Wow, what an interesting club. Video game design, huh? Ever since I moved to this town, it's been really hard for me to make friends. I just get so shy and all. But shyness no more! I will make friends here. I wonder who runs this club.
You're late!
Is this the same lady from the other show? She's in every Fanime now. That's Joe DJ.
Hello, everyone! So glad you saw my poster to join the Video Game Design Club. My name is Iran, and I will be your president. Let's do an icebreaker. Tell me your names and why you decided to join.
I'll go first. I'm Chicago. I only joined because I need an extracurricular activity
okay.
outside of
Duly noted.
cheerleading to get into the college I want. I am not here to make friends.
Sounds like helping at the library could have been better for you then.
Listen! Do you want me to be a member or not?
Good point.
I'll go next. I'm Maxwell, a professional thespian from the school's theater program.
Theater program?
What are you doing here then? Take a wrong turn?
I am hurt. I was wrongfully kicked out when an accident happened. Someone sent me up to trip on myself, and I ended up destroying the entire set of the play coming up. Now, if someone didn't put a conveniently placed rope where I could have tripped, I wouldn't be here. I'd be acting on stage, living my best life. That hurts.
Vampire! I knew it!
Hi. What are you playing there?
Super Fighters Party Underground. It just came out.
Oh, so many people have been excited for that one, haven't they?
Wait, Party Underground released already?
Yeah.
I'm surrounded
yesterday.
by
Oh,
nerds.
I've been saving up for that game.
Woman of culture. My name is Bo. Admittedly, I thought this was the video game playing club when I first walked in here.
Bo
but making a game sounds cool too. I'm down for it.
Sweet! And just what are you in here for?
Well, I'm Mugu, and I just really wanted to make friends. I moved here a couple of weeks ago and would like to get along with people more.
Ha! With us making video games, you'll make tons of friends from that alone. People would think you're so cool, they wouldn't want to take their hands off of you.
That doesn't sound very appealing.
Now, I made this club obviously to make games. I want good games, cool games, awesome games. I want games that will impress the entire school.
Well, as appealing as school-wide popularity sounds, how do you think we're going to get people to even play it?
With advertising, of course. While Mugu here is so new, she probably doesn't even know where the nurse's office is. The rest of you can tell everyone in your friend groups to play it. We can make posters, videos, blog posts. I bet we could even get the student body president to play it for us.
She's too optimistic.
Very.
Well, I believe in you. I believe in all of us. We can at least make something, right?
I mean, yeah. I play enough games to get a grasp at making one.
Why does that look like Garfield?
After the school gets into the game,
That's what it is. It took me forever to figure it out.
We'll sell the game to a big studio and make so
Garfield
much
eyes.
money.
Is this a bit rich quick scheme?
So, Uran, you're obviously excited for this. What is the game gonna be about?
I don't know yet.
25% credits. Oh my god. No, I'm not crazy. Like, this is like, everybody else is like everybody else. And then he's just in the Garfield art style. It was bothering me at first. I'm like, what does he remind me of? But I'm like, oh yeah. He's Garfield. Anyways, if the intro, or if the credits never change, we are only gonna watch them once. Ending theme, Drifting Away, covered by Audio Aviary. Chicago's designer, Neru. Mugu's designer, someone else. Voice actors, Pound Town Hound, Arachnidroid, Butter, Audio Aviary. Wait, he's the one that's saying that. Oh, interesting. That would explain why his microphone is very noticeably higher quality than everybody else's. Lameo, Malo Laval, and Megurine Midori. Thank you for watching. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Don't remind me, we're having some technical difficulties, but we will persevere. The most technical of all difficulties is just the fact that I couldn't get another 6-pack, but we'll be alright.
I don't have a
set idea
We still
for a
got
game.
3 beers left.
Really?
No, I have.
Wait.
So, I don't have a set idea for a game.
Really?
No, I have a reason. I was going to see what you guys wanted to do. I'm not a complete dictator, you know.
Oh, we get to choose?
Well, I'm pretty sure we're all thinking the same kind of game anyways.
Really?
All right, let's all say our games at the same time then. 1, 2, 3.
Paddle.
Okay, not all the same.
Video Game Design Club. Disaster Club. I feel like we need the anime stinger where it's like a different character says it every time. Video Game Disaster Club. Episode 2. Planning.
Well, we can all give ideas for why we should make our games. It'll give us an idea for each, and then we could choose.
Good idea! Man, I should make you vice president! All right! I say a shoot 'em up! People love shooting at things, so I feel something like that could sell well. People especially love it if we make it stupidly hard. It's foolproof.
It sounds barbaric, personally. People like calming games with massive storylines.
Well, I disagree with half of that. You can have a massive storyline with violence, you know.
You guys are thinking way too much about this. Let's just make a simple gotcha game and call it a day, okay?
But where's the fun in that? I want to make something that can be a basic one and done. No DLC.
But you could make it have microtransactions.
Microtransactions. Wait! I don't want to be known for gotcha games! That's a coward's ways out!
Damn it. I wanted something easy.
Well, if we want easy, a visual novel's the way to go. I've even thought of a story plotline.
Whoa. Really? That was fast.
Yes! The story is that the player is a very lonely, heartbroken, tragic individual who wishes for something more in their life. Then they meet a very handsome vampire man who's talented in the art of acting and... Yes! What was that for?
This is video game design, not the Maxwell fan club.
It seems that the club's window curtain was raised for this occasion.
Say it, but Uranus over here has a point.
Don't call me Uranus!
She didn't like
man,
that.
I don't want to spend my free time making a game all about you.
You could make it yourself if you want.
Fine, maybe I will.
Well, my idea of an RPG is there. You know, night off to save the world from evil and stuff. We could take inspiration from other RPGs.
What do you have in mind for inspiration, Bo?
What about Y2K, a postmodern RPG?
That's too
Sure.
obvious. I'll be expecting that.
Wait. How long does one of those nerd games even take to make?
First of all, they're not nerd games. It can be a life-changing experience depending on the message of the game. Secondly, I don't know. A lot of them take like 3 years at least.
I mean, I'm down for it.
We don't even have 3 years. If we took 3 years, the club would be closed way before we even finished. Then where would our heartbreak be seen?
Fair point, I guess.
Well, I thought of something that maybe we could all do.
Really?
What?
Really? What?
Well, since we all have different ideas, maybe we could instead make like a minigame compilation. It would include all of our interests. The games could be split into stages, and we could make small little games and encourage everyone to complete them quickly. It's just an idea, though.
Mugo! That's an amazing idea!
So, a bunch of minigames. Like the kind you find in RPGs? Sounds fun.
You could also compare it to multiple app games. That actually is a really good idea.
I like my idea better.
And I'm here too.
But I guess we can go with Mugu's idea.
I'm glad you all like it.
Of course we do! Different short games mean we can appeal to everyone! And appealing to everyone means more money!
My idea's already been corrupted.
Credits. There is no post-credit scene, okay. Alright. Well, onwards and upwards.
You guys are...
Video Game Disaster Club, Episode 3. Oh, I should probably remember to like these as we go. I'm a bad viewer.
I hope you guys are ready for some art, because I'm gonna warn you. A pencil is a weapon in my hands.
Bo, that's terrifying.
Good.
Video Game Disaster Club. Episode 3, Pre-Production.
What is wrong with you? I thought the thing was a weapon to you.
It is. But I have no idea what kind of art style we're even going for. I don't even know if we want a story or not.
You have a point. Even the little mobile games I play have some sort of story.
What if we make it about us? We are making a game after all.
Ooh, I second that. I need to be in the game somehow. How else would I show off my... Why are you standing by the window?
Don't make me do this again.
Us, huh? But what if the game is bad? It's our first game, after all.
Well, I don't think it'll be bad, but I don't feel comfortable putting myself as a character in a game.
Wait! I got it! Let's all make original characters for it then!
Ooh, that sounds fun.
It does sound fun.
It'll be best for the game anyways. We'd all have our own themes for what kind of mini-games we want to make for them.
Ooh, like our own little story?
Yeah, but let's try to make them simple so they all stick together at the end.
Ah, poo, do I have to... Yeah! Okay, fine!
Alright, club members, let's get concepting. Alright, now who wants to show their character first?
That's a silly question. You're fully aware I want to go first.
Okay, good point. Please tell me you didn't just make yourself.
Well, because I don't want to get 4th-degree burns, I didn't. Instead, my character is a wandering salesman traversing dangerous caves and sharing his rare diamonds to kings and queens across the land.
So, like, a miner?
Yes, a miner, but I wanted him to sound cooler.
Well, miners are pretty well respected already.
True.
Okay. Can I go next?
Oh, sure.
Yeah! Wait, I didn't know you drew in your free time.
Well, I need to do something in between cheer practice. Anyway, I decided to use an original character I already had. She's a werewolf trying to live a normal life, or something like that. I thought that her being put into this group could be interesting.
Ooh! So she could be the peppy cute girl for the game.
Yeah, I guess. Didn't really give her a personality yet, so I'll run with that.
How fun! I also need my character.
Ooh, he looks handsome. Do tell.
So, like, he's a detective trying to figure out an ongoing mystery about ice cream going missing before anyone can even eat it.
Why does this look familiar?
His character arc
Is
by
it
fighting the
Gex?
mastermind.
Is it Gex? Does anyone
Then
play
I assume that
Gex?
he could get a call from Iran's character for a game-making position.
Wait, that's actually kind of cool.
It is! Also, how did you know my character would be the one to get the group together?
Uran, you're the president. She probably assumed from your rank alone.
Ha, true. Anyways, here's my character.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to have
Gex mentioned in 2026. Oh, what does the lizard remind you of? Am I crazy or is it Gex? Hold on.
All right.
Gex.
No more distractions. We're doing decoding.
Yeah, that is Gex.
Well, you guys, today's the day.
Quiet. Yeah. Show me the Gex. Show me the Gex. I want to see. Oh my god. It's not a Gex reference. It's either Gex or the Geico Gecko, but I mean, it could really go either way.
a cutesy art style.
What's the opposite of a prediction? What if you like could predict something backward that you didn't know existed?
Anyways, this girlie here is an alien. She's coming to Earth to destroy it. But she decides to spare the Earth because she finds video games too entertaining. So, she somehow contacts all of your characters to help make the game. Ha! It sounds so much like me making this club.
And this is no, never mind. I don't have one for this one. So it reminded me of the first thing that came to mind was something that was completely off the wall, which was like oh god. What's the name of it? There's like a Sega Dreamcast ripoff of Mario Party that was really embarrassing. And like the mascot girl for it was like some alien chick with like weird colored hair, and that was the first thing I thought of. But it's just nothing like this. It's just this is what that's what I thought of.
This implies you're an alien?
Would I make a cute alien?
You fit more as a terrifying one.
All right. That just leaves you, Bo. What character did you make?
I didn't have any ideas, so here's my dog.
You're just making things. No, this is real. I'm not making it up. It's real. There was a Sega Dreamcast ripoff of Mario Party, or it might have been Xbox. It might have been OG Xbox. It could have been on both. It was the same era, but it was like, no, it was a Sega game. It was Team Sega that made the game. I'm pretty sure of that. I can't remember. Like it's in my brain somewhere. It's like Channel something or other. Anyway, that was, I could ramble about this for hours, but I won't. Let's.
Can we put my dog in the game?
Yes.
Congratulations, dog!
All right. That's all the characters.
Wait, Space Channel 5? Okay, see. Let's find out. Yeah, that, okay, yeah. This lady with the pink hair is the one that I was thinking of. She looks nothing like the character that was on screen, but that is what came to mind. Let's see some... Wow, this looks incredible. I hope the Video Game Disaster Club makes this game. Also on Astrobot. So I know Astrobot's like a Sony thing. I guess they just put everything in there, but this ain't even a Sony game. Like, this was Team Sega, I'm positive. Yeah, this, wow. Don't you just want to play it? Alright, anyway, where were we?
We can all start
Let's go back a little bit because
simplest characters to help make the game. Ha! It sounds so much like me making this club.
This implies you're an alien?
Would I make a cute alien?
You fit more as a terrifying one.
Alright. That just leaves you, Bo. What character did you make?
I didn't have any ideas, so here's my dog. Can we put my dog in the game?
Yes.
Congratulations, dog!
Alright, that's all the characters. We can all start coding. Simplest.
It was 1999, be nice. Listen, I know my retro games. There were much better looking things in 1999 than Space Channel 5. Listen here. There were much better games.
That. We can finalize the plot later. For now, let's start coding our game.
Wait, can't do that today. Club Penguin tournament.
The what?
Rest in peace, Club Penguin. Wait. I'm gonna fact check you. Actually, November 29th. No, Club Penguin was already dead by the.
Bo, what are we watching?
Shh.
Why is this interesting to me?
黄金色のあなたのクーペ
This episode is in memoriam of the Sleigh Bells. While in development of this Fanime, Sleigh Bells, audio aviary's beloved dog passed away. He was loved for 15 years and will continue to be loved for the rest of time. This section is here to pay respects to her. I'm trying really hard not to make a joke, but I feel like we're missing the sad music, though. Rest in peace. Sleigh Bells. All dogs go to heaven. Yeah, but did you ever see All Dogs Go to Heaven too? Where the dogs are in heaven and they're like, it's boring here. Have you ever seen All Dogs Go to Heaven too?
Alright! No more distractions! We're doing the coding!
But I only know the coding structure for RPGs.
I don't even know that.
Me either. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Don't know how and never cared to learn.
Son of a bitch.
Video Game Disaster Club. Episode 4. Production.
Seriously? None of you guys know how to code?
Did you really start this club on the thought that we all would, like...
You can tell this is 2025 because in 2026 you would just vibe code it.
Know how to code a video game?
A little bit.
God.
Well, I guess we should go with the visual novel idea then.
Not so fast! I know plenty of ways we can easily code a short game. Hell, I'll teach you all!
Damn it.
Teach us? Wow!
God. Didn't know I'd be taught nerd stuff.
I mean, it's pretty popular nerd stuff, you know.
I guess so, yeah.
Alright, let me show you how to make a basic minigame.
Coding in process.
Ooh, minigame done.
Whoa.
It's not that hard. Although I also made all my games yesterday night.
What?
That fast?
I got really excited, okay?
I mean, I respect the hustle. Just makes me want to work on mine ASAP as well.
Just ask me if you need any help, okay?
Fine.
I'm been trying to fix this stupid code for 5 minutes, and nothing's working. Yuran, help!
Oh!
What? How?
Coding can be very annoying like that. I don't blame you.
Makes sense. From this tutorial I'm following, I almost reversed the controls the player is supposed to use.
How the heck did you accidentally do that?
Well, I got my first game done. Decided to go with an animal theme mixed with RPG elements.
Ooh.
Wow, plays pretty well. How are you doing on your game, Chicago?
Oh, I finished them.
What?
Yuran was right. This is fun when you get really into it.
Wow. Well, then can I get some help with mine then?
Sure. This nerd stuff is actually pretty nifty.
Does that make you a nerd yourself?
In your dreams.
Wow! We finished the game! Mostly. We need to get one more thing before we release it.
One more thing? It's finished, isn't it? What else is there? What are you doing? Will you cut it out with burning me and just tell me what I did wrong?
Okay, fine. We need a playtester to test the game for bugs.
Bugs? Can't one of us do it?
Well, it will be good to see if the game is even interesting.
True. Whoever playtests it can be our first guinea pig when it comes to checking our game. I'm starting to sound like Yuran.
Alright then, that should be easy.
Not quite. There's one problem.
What?
Isn't it kinda late?
Do any of us have a ride home?
黄金色のあなたのクーペささやく波まで一休み
Unless... Do you believe in miracles?
Ever seen this on Netplay? Yeah, you can jack off in Melee.
Duly noted. Okay, so there's 3 more.
I found a playtester!
Why is one of the elementary school kids here?
Video Game Disaster Club. Episode 5. Testing.
Alright, so getting a random little kid didn't bode well. Well, does anyone else have any idea who would make for good playtesters?
Well, there's always the video game club, but they only play competitive party games where you beat each other up.
Keep them in mind. They kind of scare me.
And our game doesn't have multiplayer. Yet.
What about the robotics club? They're pretty similar to us, right?
No! We are not interacting with those numbskulls who call themselves the Robotics Club. It's filled with nothing but morons who call themselves programmers. Besides, video games are way cooler. Robots are stupid anyways.
What did you say about the Robotics Club?
Oh, you can't do this to me! Do you have any idea who my sister is? She'll have you expelled!
Wait, your sister?
Yeah, my sister. Wait a second. She can playtest our game!
Yeah, I guess, but who even is your sister?
The student body president. Duh.
Student body president?
Well, that'll be cool. Someone that powerful will be able to vouch if the game is good or not.
Exactly!
You may come in.
Hi, Miss Student Body President. My name is Muko and...
Get to the point. What are you here for?
Oh, well,
Lip! I need you to do a favor.
What the?
Also, turn the lights on, God! I don't understand how you like these dark spaces, Snap.
Yeesh. On closer inspection, it makes sense that they're sisters.
Don't call me Nep Uranus.
Don't call me Uranus, Snap!
So, all you want me to do is playtest your video game?
Like,
Wait, is that?
I guess you.
Is that? Wait. That's. Isn't that's Sammy from Terror Girls, isn't it? Wait. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. What are these? Episode 1. Where's she at? I don't know what episode she shows up in. Isn't Baphomet also the voice of Sammy in Terror Girls? Like, wait, what? Why is there only one episode here? What happened to Terror Girls? Is it on a playlist? Oh, it's on a okay. No, not the trailer. Was the episode 1? We already watched that. When does Sammy show up in Sam All Over the Place? I haven't watched this in many years. I don't remember. Okay, this is. I needed one with like the. Okay. I might be crazy. It's there's something here. Like it's not that close, but you could see why I thought of it. It's the same hair, the same eyes, and they got like weird hair things. There's something there.
Are the most powerful.
Anyway, so we're getting distracted.
It makes sense that they're sisters.
Don't call me Nep Uranus.
Don't call me Uranus, Nap!
So, all you want me to do is playtest your video game?
Like, I guess you are the most powerful kid in school after all.
People kiss the very floor you walk on after all.
I can assure you no one does that.
Well, I hope you enjoy our game.
Well, it looks promising enough.
No. Bitch.
Was it supposed to do that?
Well, we found our first bug.
Okay. Seems fine so far. The character designs are cute.
She seems to be enjoying it.
I can't click on this character's games.
Bug number 2 found!
This game crashed.
This has gotta be Donkey Kong music, isn't it?
Is this character supposed to be upside down here?
Bug number 14.
We were on a roll and I finished a section, but it skipped to the credits.
Bug number 65.
Is the game supposed to make that noise?
Bug number 236.
Well, that was fun. You guys cracked out like 2,000 bugs while I was playing it as well.
Maxwell, why did your games have the most bugs?
Well, I wanted to redo the art in my section. I thought I would do it myself because I wanted my game to look the best and... Student body president, why?
You caused the most annoyance. You get punished for it. Well, your game seems to be good to release. You guys should just put out some posters or something about it.
This is a completely unrelated tangent, but it made me think of, there was a time, I think I was 17, it was in the Kawaii Schoolgirl era, where my computer started doing this really weird thing, where, like, every few minutes, it would just pause and make, like a half of a dial-up sound. Like, damn! Like, it did just a weird noise that sounded like part of the dial-up sound. And it would just, like, skip. Whatever it was doing, it would just, like, pause for, like, half a second, and then keep going. And I could never figure out why. And then there would be, like, a Windows error would pop up. But if I just dragged it off the side of the screen, I could just ignore it, and nothing would happen. And I lived like this for a few months. Until I finally realized, I don't remember even how I found out, but I opened up the case, and what I found out was that the wireless card that I was using was only halfway, like it wasn't all the way in the PCI slot on the motherboard. And so, whatever, like, that was causing the entire PC to basically stutter every few minutes, make a really loud chirping sound, and give me an error that I could just ignore. And everything else worked, but, like, yeah, when I plugged it all the way in, the problem went away. But it's just a very, very strange period in my life. Anyway.
About it.
Oh, thank you, Miss Student Body President.
Please, just call me Neptune.
Wow. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Neptune is the good side of you two.
Then what am I?
Evil.
Lies! They're both cruel, evil demons!
Huh?
They have the same laugh.
I'm not convinced that these girls with green hair are not like so far every character with green hair has showed up in multiple Fanimes. So it's like on the right is Sammy from Terror Girls, but on the left is CJ from that first thing we watched. What was that called? It was like Galaxy Escape or something, like Escape. What were we? Hold on. There's no post-credit scene. Okay, we can. The first thing was like
Huh?
it was like dating weeaboos for dummies or something. Dweeb Galaxy Episode 0. This one, yeah. It was close. I was basically like pretty much exactly nailed the title. Where's like there's the swirly glasses. Why are all green haired characters the same? What conspiracy have we stumbled upon here today? Anyway, I didn't absorb any of that. Let's watch it again.
Please, just call me Neptune.
Wow, if I didn't know any better, I'd say Neptune is the good side of you two.
Then what am I?
Evil.
Lies! They're both cruel, evil demons!
Huh?
They have the same laugh.
Yeah, they're both evil. There's another Fanime. It was a Tumblr Fanime from like 2015 where a girl has green hair and pigtails, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. And it's like, it's not even like I can't think of it. It's like, it's not like it's at the tip of my tongue. It's like I literally have no freaking idea. It's like it was like Boku no School Sensei or something like. There's 2 episodes of it. They go to school and they fall into a hole. It was a 2015 Tumblr Fanime. I consider Tumblr Fanime a genre. It's everything that was inspired by My Jungle Book Your Year. So it's like Nelly Pot. It's like my dangerous. Oh god, Our Dangerous Dad. What was the? It was like My Dangerous Dad. Our Dangerous Detective. Sorry, not Dad. Our Dangerous Detective. That was. There's a lot of them, but like I can't think of them all. Ghost Club actually started as a Tumblr Fanime. A lot of them in that same vein of like there's a really specific art style and very specific motivations, like inspirations rather. There was a lot of Fanime in 2014, 2015 that was like Tumblr Fanime. I don't know how else to describe it. I wish I could remember the name of the one with the school with the hole in it, though, because I think it's like, it might have had like, it's like Demon something. Let me pull up the archive. Let me check see if it's. No, I might be thinking of a Lenrin twin. No, Demon School was the Lenrin twin one. That I think there was also a blue-haired or green-haired character in that, but that was not what I'm thinking of. Oh god, it's gonna drive me crazy, but like, I don't have time to go through the entire list until I find it. But I know it's in here. Hold on, let me just check school. Was it called School something? No, there's not a lot of school Fanimes. There's a lot of Fanimes that take place in a school, but that's actually gonna drive me crazy. Okay, this is a long shot, but here's what I remember about it. Okay, it was very similar to Nelly Pot, and oh, all I remember is they fall into a hole. That's all I remember about it. Not Ghost Club. Oh god. Deltarune. This is way before Deltarune. I don't even know if Undertale was out when this thing got made. That's gonna bother me for the rest of the night, but do you realize how little that narrows it down? No. This one was like very similar to Nelly Pot. Like I think it was someone who was friends with the creator of Nelly Pot. Was the thing. Like it was someone that was in that circle. Wait, was it Nikai? I just found that on the list. Let's hold on. It might have been Nikai. Yeah. This Pinku Kira Kira idiots. Okay, Nikai doesn't seem to be existing anymore. That's okay, because if it's on the list, that means I have it downloaded, so I can double check. And now I need to know. So, like, all right, we're taking a slight detour. Let me see if let me just double check because I just need the closure. There was a girl that had like an eye patch with an X on it. I remember that distinctly. God, if it's in here, it's not alphabetized. Nelly Pot. Oh, I think it was this one.
Hey now.
No, this isn't it. What is this? No, this isn't the one.
Like you too.
Okay, it's not Necronama Kawaii-con.
I should have known. Let's get to school. Yeah.
But the I think it's Nikai. I need to figure out where that's at though, because wait, hold on.
Nikai, episode.
Wait. Oh.
Nikai, episode 1, the failed.
Why does this file not want to play? Hello?
Nikai.
When I try to skip ahead, it just
Nikai.
crashes. Let me just on Windows.
Nikai.
Play the file. Is it corrupted or something? Something seems to be wrong with Nikai. I don't think it's that one anyway. Oh god. I'm so annoyed about this. Like, I need to let it go. Wait. This one? Every time I'm ready to give up, something appears in front of me that might be it. Okay, no, it's this.
Fear not, princess! I've come to protect you!
It's not that. But that's kind of close. Oh god, yeah. The 2015 era was something special. Or the 2014, really. Well, wait, actually, what I should do... I'm never going to find it in the archive. I would have to just read the whole thing alphabetically. But if I look at the timeline, that might show me. There was a girl with an eye patch with an X on it. And this? Not, but... One where they fall in a hole. They go to school and they fall in a hole. What is this one about then? Hold on. apparently it's not on YouTube. Why are all the Fanimes gone? Oh, okay. I actually know what it is now. It's danger level.
Danger level. Danger level. Abandonment.
Why was I looking for this? There's supposed to be a girl with green hair. I don't think there's a girl with green hair in this. Let's find out. It's short.
Huh? Oh no! I slept through all my alarms! I'm gonna be late for school! Here we go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Bibi.
Bye, Nia Smokies, Toasted Sugar Kisses. Have a good day at school. Don't be late now.
Disgusting!
Yo, that was disgusting.
Okay.
Sure is a long light.
Yeah, you're right. We can probably just jaywalk.
Why? I don't want to get to school sooner.
Well, we're kinda late.
Whatever, school sucks.
True.
True.
Huh?
An earthquake.
See? Told you.
My head.
Andy, are you alright? Where are you?
Over here. I'm fine.
Wow, that sure is a handy of a flashlight. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, my head.
I can't see shit. Where are we? Andy, there you are. Get on my shoulder.
Thanks, Sam.
Anytime, bro.
Don't mean to break the mood, but do you guys know what the H is going on here?
No clue. I just know I hurt like hell.
Well, it's no use to stand here like useless idiots. We should start moving.
Here, this way.
Wait for me.
Dude, you mean by Nelly Pot? Like, yeah, no, this was a whole genre back then.
How weird.
Who's there?
Huh? What? Who are you guys? Please don't.
With the eye patch, with the X.
I don't know what's happening here. Are we stuck down here forever? Who are these people? Is this a dream? All of this happening at the same time. I don't think I can take it.
guys believe Nelly Pop was almost lost media? According to who? I downloaded it day one. I've had it the whole time. So, let's see. When did Undertale come out? Because this was March 22nd of 2014. Which I think was actually before Undertale. I could be mistaken, but... This was early 2014. This was like peak Tumblr Fanime era. Because My Jungle Book Your Year finished around like early 2014. And it gained notoriety on Tumblr. And then a lot of Tumblr artists started making similar things. Most notably was Nelly Pot. And then that got popular on Tumblr. And then a lot of other things were derived from that. And so we ended up at this weird era where we were getting things that were derivative of a derivative. Probably well into Homestuck and Creepypasta fandoms. Homestuck peaked in like 2012, 2013. Creepypasta was around, but it wasn't a fandom yet. I know, I was there. Like, Creepypasta was a thing, but it wasn't like to the level of fandom yet. But anyway, there's 3 episodes though. Where's episode 2? Been drowned in marble hornets. Yeah, I remember those are like classics, but like people liked those things, but it was kind of like it was a couple of years later where people started to associate different creepypastas together. Used to just be like you had stories that you really liked, and the term creepypasta existed, but there wasn't like the mixing of the universes per se until a little bit later. Oh, here's episode 2. We gotta watch it now. We've come this far, so we might as well watch it. Let's all get refreshed on danger level.
Danger level.
Before there was Undertale, there was danger level.
Danger level.
Why are they following us?
I don't know. Maybe they're just as confused as we are.
Oh.
This place is scary as hell.
You got that right.
I know I did. What the hell?
Yo.
What are you guys looking at, huh?
Let's open it.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Whoa.
Penis.
This is something else.
Welcome. Huh? Is this some kind of sick costume party?
Let me escort you all. Please wait to be seated.
Okay.
Ugh, get away from me, you freak! You disgust me. Who are you people?
Huh? I'm Sam Flinderson, and this is my friend, Andy Wire.
Or...
And I'm Daryling Francisco. Nice to meet you.
And I'm
Who are you?
I don't remember.
I don't remember your name either.
Great friend you are, bitch.
Hey, that ain't nice.
Sorry, I guess.
Whatever. And who's she?
I am Nia. My name is Nia, and I don't know what an anime is. I was just a normal girl before all this happened. Whatever this is. I had my friends and my mom. My life was normal. Where am I? Mom? So, I see you've all made it sound and safe.
Oh my god, we finally found her.
Who is that person?
The lady with green hair and pigtails.
Who are these
I wasn't
people?
dreaming it.
I don't know anything anymore. I'm in big trouble.
I think I'm confusing her for another lady with green hair and pigtails, though.
Danger level.
Acrotarian.
Be surprised how often that comes up.
You've all made it sound safe.
Hey! What's going on here? Yeah, who's in charge here?
That'd be me. As you've noticed, you've all fallen into...
Tell us what's going on!
You've all fallen into the... Is this some kind of joke? Explain what's happening! You're all in...
Man, I'm hungry.
If you all would, please follow me.
So, when are you gonna tell us what the F is happening here? Whoa!
What the hell? Just how many people are down here?
Wow! It's like a city. Wow, it's like a city down here.
This is one ugly ass city.
Girl?
Hey, what's going on? I heard that there was new people.
Hey.
These are all new.
Why did you say? I don't care. Just keep going.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Saturn!
Why don't you tour the boys, and I'll tour the girls. That'll make it a lot faster.
Well, I spaced out. Or it's still happening. Danger level.
Do you love...
Hi. Who is that?
Danger level?
Yeah.
Do you love Ella DeGeneres?
No, no one.
Do you love Oprah Winfrey?
Not really.
Do you love Nelly Pot?
Yeah, maybe.
I have just the show for you. The Maya Show. Watch it. Catch it every month or year or whenever I decide to make a new one.
Okay.
Catch it here on Maya Fraser Wyckoff at youtube.com. Thanks.
Danger level. This level is dangerous.
This is our drawing room, and this is our Blues Clues room. And these are our offices. What's wrong?
You can just call me Pink. It's the only freaking thing I remember about myself anyways.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, what's up?
What's up? We're all stuck in this weird tunnel place and I'm the only person freaking out?
Whoa, hey. Calm down.
You want me to calm down? As far as I can see, I have yet to see any way out of this place. Pink. Can't you effing see? We've been kidnapped!
Can you believe this
Hey,
Fanime?
don't worry, this isn't what you think.
You probably drugged us for all I know. There's no way I could be the only one here that doesn't see something wrong, right?
This Fanime is 12 years old. That means that kids born when this came out are now old enough to make their own Fanimes.
I've got to get out of here. I need to. I can't be here. I need to see my family. I need to see my friend. And I need to tell the one I like about my feelings. And none of that can happen if I don't get out of here. Pink. Darling, I didn't mean to. No, it's okay.
Crap, this shouldn't be happening.
Darling, I'm so sorry. You're my best friend. You've always been there for me. I'm sorry for everything I've done to you.
Thanks.
Pink? Pink? Whoa! Was that all just a dream? Thank God.
Angel, we need to talk. Your friend Darling. She was found dead in the forest last night.
Danger level. Special thanks to Kanye. Oh, look, it was 2014. Okay, like it was a different time. Remember earlier in the episode they thanked Ellen DeGeneres. Okay, like it was a different time back. Sorry, this was 2015. But look, we didn't know back then. We didn't. The timelines had not split at that point. It's made during the Obama administration. Yeah, God, it was, huh? So See, there's a very specific image that I have in my mind that I'm trying to remember what the name of it is, but there was a different Fanime that's actually not this one, and I think it was Desu Demon Senpai. Desu Senpai? No. There's like there's Demon Hunter episode. No, not that one. She does have green hair though, Demon Hunter.
Where'd she go?
Look, here's another green hair character.
We need to beat her. Akari, we could do this. Right. Let's do this. Okay.
Oh god, what's the name? Was it Senpai Kokoro? No, that's a Sugoi Quest. Not Soulless Dusk. There was a Fanime called Senpai Kokoro. What is this? Kokoro no Doki Doki. This only has 100 views. 10 years ago?
What is up, everybody, and welcome to Kokoro no Doki Doki Senpai. If you're wondering what this game is, don't ask me because I have no idea. Let's just jump right into it.
Oh, it's a game?
It doesn't really have a specific...
Okay, this is someone playing a visual novel. Never mind. I thought this was a Fanime. That English and FAP material. What is YouTube trying to show me? What? There's a... I don't know how to describe it really, but there's a Tumblr Fanime from around that time, probably 2015, where the thumbnail is a demon lady with large thighs, and I think there was a green-haired chick in that I am being reminded of. But that is a rabbit hole that is so deep that, I mean, we went about halfway down the rabbit hole. If we go any further, we will never get out. We're supposed to be finishing Video Game Disaster Club.
All right! The game is finished, bug tested, and almost ready for release! Now for the thing I dreaded the most. Advertising.
Why did you dread that the most?
I suck at being social enough to advertise myself.
Video Game Disaster Club. Episode 6, pre-release.
Wait, you can't advertise yourself?
No, I mean, did you see the poster for this club?
Oh yeah, it was written in crayon.
Very shocked no little kids tried joining.
Oh, actually, one did. We kicked them out together.
We did. They went down the hall crying, but we got rid of them.
How cruel.
I'm so terrified, though. How am I supposed to talk about this game? What game did we even make?
Hey, you're friends with a cheerleader. People love me.
As a theater student, people loved me as well.
Aw, yeah, that makes sense.
I know the video game club. I don't know if they love me.
I just got to the school a couple of weeks ago, but everyone's really nice to me.
That makes sense, too.
What about you, Uren?
Well, the robotics club hates me.
Right, well, we'll help you. It shouldn't be that hard. We just need a good ad.
I could make it. I'm taking graphic design class.
Oh, me too!
I'll give out the posters. And you can come with me and explain the game to some people.
Me? What?
Well, you're the club president. You gotta advertise to more than 4 people.
Hernovan K-12 school hallway.
So, this game is like a mini game compilation made by my club and,
Come on, Uran. You can talk better than that. Watch. Our game is a mini-game compilation made by the Video Game Design
This game will give you a
It's
BBL.
fast-paced, fun, and will challenge your gaming skills. Here, The game releases soon. Buy it when it's out.
You made it look so easy.
Oh, it is easy. I've already given like 20 posters.
You'll be okay, Iran. You work just as hard as everyone else. You wanted money, you got to promote.
Right.
The club got to work on handing out posters to all the sections of their school. While it was a tedious thing to do, the club worked hard and considered this advertising idea a success. Later, in the club room.
Phew! We did it.
Yay! It seemed like everyone had a positive reaction.
Except that one girl who beat up Uran.
I feel like I'm ready for anything at this point. So, when are we releasing the game?
Did you even read the poster?
Tomorrow! To be continued.
黄金色のあなたのクーペ
Whoop. Fixed it. Okay, the finale. Hey, look at our next suggestion. Oogie Heart's musical adventures. You guys want to watch more Oogie Heart? I showed you some earlier. We could watch the rest of it. It's very good. It's quite compelling.
I mean, most of the people who we advertise to are in class right now, Uran.
Oh. Wait, we're late for class?
What are you five doing outside of class?
Video Game Disaster Club. Episode 7. Release. Love eating broccoli, Chan. Look at this game, Desu. Oh my Sugoi, this is video.
Look at all of them playing our game. Look at all of them enjoying it! Look at all this money we have!
I never thought I'd actually make a game, let alone touch this club outside of needing my credits. Although, I have to admit, it was nice.
In spite all the burns I suffered from being in this club, I feel much more accomplished finishing the game.
The video game club even liked it. Shocking.
Not to get mushy, but I'm so happy I met you guys.
Oh, Mugu.
So, now what?
We should split the money first, of course.
Oh!
Did you forget you're supposed to do that?
You ran. You know you're supposed to split the money.
Besides, I've gotten too many burns to get scammed.
Can I keep most of it?
No!
Oh, poop.
I want some too. I was the beta tester after all.
Sammy!
You too, Nep?
Welcome to reality, Uranus. You have to pay your workers. Also, don't call me Nep.
Money given.
Although, what will become of the club since we finished?
Oh, I kinda don't know. I never thought I'd get this far, honestly.
Well, let's make another game then.
Another?
Admittedly, I think I've had more fun here than in the theater club I was kicked out of. So I'm down for making another game.
So you were kicked out?
It was kinda obvious. You guys are more my friends anyways. Even you, Euron.
That makes me fear the people in the feeder club.
Well, I'm always up for more hangouts like this. What about you, Chika? Hugo?
A feeder club? What?
Oh,
What kind of clubs does school got?
I can give you all my time. I'm just kidding. Of course I want to make another game.
Well, I guess the video game design club will stay.
Yay!
All right, club. What's our first idea for a second game? Maybe we should take a break from video game making first.
Good idea. Hey, why don't we get some boba?
Holy smokes, I love boba! Let's go!
I think that's the nicest she's ever been to Maxwell so far.
Huh.
黄金色のあなたのクーペ I guess that's it. That's it. Huh. You know, I have, if I may make a point of criticism, a singular critique. You see, here's the problem with this. Usually, in a slice of life show, nothing ever gets accomplished. Have you ever seen like K-On, where like they're supposed to be learning instruments, but all they do is like go shopping? Like, see, the problem is they actually made a video game and then sold it, and then it was over. And they accomplished too much. Ever seen K-On where all they do is drink tea and eat cakes? And they never practice their instruments? Yeah. Alright, so that is Video Game Disaster Club. We watched the whole thing. We climbed the entire... What is it? Wait, there's 2 episodes of Galactic Getaways?
You have a...
Oh, it's 11 minutes long. Wait. I had this listed as 1 episode, but there's 2. Okay, well, we gotta watch this because it has the green hair girl. This is what she does when she's not making video games, I guess.
You have a what?
She approached me first. I just agreed.
She approached you? Wait, there's still hope. She's probably a dweeb.
Wait, yeah, let me see a pic. Wait a damn minute. But her? How did Bob bag her? What kind of sick dream is this? Why would she approach you? She's planning something. She's gonna kill you. No, she's gonna kill me. There's no way in hell you could bag her.
Yeah, what cause I said?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
I really don't know, but I agreed to show her my award-winning projects.
Hey, that's not the voice Bob had in episode 1.
So you're just going to bring a girl into our dorm?
They recasted Bob.
Well, screw you, dude.
Don't I share a room with the girl?
Missed episode 1, what happened? Joe's roommate was an embarrassing weeaboo. And that's all that happened. Oh, and they went to space. they went into space. It sounds like I'm joking, but that's actually what happened. That's actually what happened in episode 1.
What the hell, Joe? It's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, why are you here anyways?
Well, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Gamers, we're on the final beer.
Sleepy. Also, I don't have anywhere else
30.
to be. I
hope this is gonna be enough beer.
Kept me up all night listening to that green pigtail girl.
Wait, I just got a text from my girlfriend.
What's this girl's name again?
It's I never really got the pronunciation down.
Did she at least put her contact in? Lorena. It's Lorena.
Oh, that's easy. Lorena.
What now? Forget it.
And what does the text say?
It says...
Hey, Bob. We should did it together.
Did his voice just change in real time?
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna bring these two with you.
They're just my friends.
Well, I guess it's fine.
Of course they'll be fine.
Dinner soon. We should head to the commons.
Supper is soon. Please report to the commons.
Oh fuck, it was already recording? Oh my god, sorry for like silence for 10 minutes. Hello, you four.
Yeah, sure.
What are your names? We have to make sure to charge,
isn't that the
keep
teacher?
record of who eats.
I'm Joe. This is Kaze. That's Bob. And she's Lorena.
How do you spell...
Lareina. I get it all the time.
Hi, Lorena. Wanna eat with me and my new friend?
Oh, sure. Sorry, Bob. Maybe tomorrow. Alone that time.
No, Bob.
It's all good. All good.
Bob is not smooth with it. He just let another man steal his
She
girl.
definitely thinks we're weird.
Why is our food censored?
What do you mean?
Well, for starters, she hangs out with Lucia.
Who's that?
Yeah, and what could possibly be so bad?
I'm not here to tell you my life story. Either way, she's got you on a leash, Bob.
But I'm not a furry.
Is that
Tell
coin?
yourself whatever you want.
You know, Kaze,
I can't wait to see the credits because I feel like
almost like you're being protective of Bob.
What is your issue?
I mean, you randomly dropped that you have mad beef with some random guy that just so happens to be in this camp with us with no explanation at all, and you were so deeply perturbed as to interfere with your own friend's relationship? Wow, what a great friend you are.
As if you're not one to crash out.
Yeah, whatever. Say what you want, but even if you are really trying to care about Bob, this is definitely not the way to go about it. Anyways, can I stay here for the night? I'm so sick of DJ.
No.
Bring back DJ
Lorena?
Chan.
Do you know those people?
Not really. Just that one with the monocle.
I see. Well, that blue one.
Hiya, Bob. Do you want to meet my roomie? She's very nice.
Sure.
I got a pink room, which is funny. I like pink. Anyways, meet Irina.
Hi!
Hi, I'm Irina. Nice to see you.
Always good meeting new people, eh?
Sure.
Hi, Kaze, and Joe, why are you still here? In my bed?
I don't want to go back to DJ.
I've been telling you to scram for an hour.
Fine.
Good morning, Kaze. Joe, why are you on the floor?
Shut up! Oh my gosh.
What are you guys doing? We're gonna get in trouble.
Ooh, I got a text from...
Hey, don't deflect!
The text says...
Bobby, we should eat breakfast. Maybe alone this time? Tell me I'm not going crazy. Hi, Bob. Are you gonna get breakfast?
The first episode of this was like 6 minutes? So we're like 13 minutes into this. I still have no idea what this show is about. But anyway, let's.
Nah, I don't have a morning appetite.
I see. At least we get to hang out by ourselves. I realize we don't really know each other that well, but haha.
So, for lack of better words, how's your life?
I don't have an epic backstory or anything. Wealthy family, good academics, and even good job opportunities lined up for miles. I'm pretty well off, I'd say.
Wow, sounds like you were born into a life of chances.
I'd say so too.
Are you actually looking forward to these jobs? No offense, you don't seem like the type, you know?
With that, what's your life like?
Based on the Fanime, it's just he's chilling.
No, but like,
I'm just like,
but I got through it.
I'm wondering why this is in space. That's
Let's not dwell on the
they're in
sadness.
space. I'm pretty
I was
sure
adopted by a rich family, which
they blasted off into space in the first episode. But
I'm not dim.
why are they
but
there?
I'm definitely not the brightest. Despite my awards, it's just simple copy and pasting. You know, you never actually got to check out my projects.
We could do that now if you're up to it.
Hi, Kaze Joe again!
Oh, hi.
Oh, great. Hi.
Hi, Lorena.
Oh, you seem very happy.
Of course. I'm just happy to see my friend could find someone like you, Lorena.
Why are you here?
They
Why
sound
are
a
any
bit
of us
rude.
truly here?
Oh, Bob invaded me.
Uh-huh.
Are you kidding me? What's your issue?
Wait, what?
I mean, like, how am I supposed to think you have good intentions?
What? Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are?
I think I'm someone who cares for his friends, unlike some stupid fake bitch with blonde hair.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You do, Bob. First you say my name wrong, then you cheat on me with this fruta.
But I'm not gay!
There would be no reason for them to act like this if you weren't. All people ever take me for is just another rich, evil, popular girl, and you're no different, Bob. Plus, you can't even say my name right, unlike this fine man, Joel.
It's okay, beautiful. Let's run away together.
Oh, whoops. Shit. Sorry, dude.
Mr. Steal Your Girl. So the credits? The green hero weird girl wasn't even in this episode? I feel ripped off. Watashi, tashi, watashi, tashi, watashi, watashi, wa, tashi. What happened to the... It's just credits. There's a... Yeah. Several minutes of credits. Wait. Where is voiced by Queen? That doesn't narrow it down much. Bob was Mason Campbell. Who is that? Interesting. Well, yeah, I guess, so apparently there's 2 episodes of Galactic Getaways. I did not know that. I only had 1 listed, so yeah, I guess I just missed that one. Alright. Why do I have Terror Girls open? We're not watching Terror Girls. Everybody has seen that by now. This came out 2016. Oh my god. 10 years ago? Terror Girls? The fan base for Terror Girls was 10 years old. That means they're all 20 now. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Wait. So it's 2016. It's 2026 now. So yeah, Terror Girls was 10 years ago. This drive, like, because I started in 2012, so that means I've been in Fanime for 14 years, which is almost half my life, which is not a good thing. Six episodes of my current Fanime the past year. It is on the list, but the problem is they're all like 10 minutes long, and so if we wanted to watch that, it would take us a full hour, and so I thought we would get through a lot of these faster than we did, but some of them have taken us kind of a while, which probably doesn't help that I keep pausing and going on tangents, but we will watch that. I don't know if we'll watch it tonight, but there will be... We're going to watch everything, at least that I've found, and then possibly things that I haven't found yet. There will be more. There will be more chances. So anyway. We already watched something by this person, so let's... I'm gonna go with something that seems like a wild card. I don't know who this is, I don't know what this is, and I can't even tell what it might be about. So let's just watch this. Next up. Wait, it's auto-playing. It is We're Magical Cryptids, episode 1. It has 32 views. It was uploaded a month ago. And it's only 3 minutes long. That's perfect. Let's find out. What's going on with these cryptids? I feel like the opening's gonna be half the video at this point. Episode 1, The Antlers Appear.
My name is Jackie. I'm a student at Eastwood High School. I should have graduated by now, but they want to keep me for another year. Guess they like me. I got this cute boy a gift when I was out. What?
Is that a cryptid?
No.
Get that on.
What is going on? Ah! Ugh. Phew. Huh. I wonder what that was about. Oh? Oh my god! Hey, little guy! You must be hungry. Here, have a carrot. Ah! It hurt me! It bit me!
Oh. Jackie, are you okay? Please calm down. Stop it. Just calm down. Stop. What's wrong? I'll bandage you up. Now take my hand and I'll take you home.
Huh? I gotta hide this!
You know,
Now
I almost can't even pause this because there's just, like, it's so fast, but like, I feel like there's just something I need to point out because this is something I've been noticing a lot. Yeah, like, Raku-chan's Legacy, exactly. Like, there's so many Fanimes I've seen recently that are using shot-for-shot, like, bits from Nyaneko Sugar Girls. This is a Raku-chan shot, and so are the feet, and so they're getting bit by the thing, and like, I think there's been a weird resurgence in Nyaneko Sugar Girls' popularity the past couple of years, which has resulted in a resurgence in Nyaneko Sugar Girls derivatives, which is unfortunately one of the worst categories of Fanime, but let's see what this one does.
I gotta hide this! Now to get to school.
Later at school.
Oh my god, it's him!
Move down, Hopper!
Oh god, he didn't see me, did he?
Oh, hey, Jackie. What's up?
Nothing! I gotta go now, bye! Oh, this will show you! What?
Oh?
Oh my god, Sierra, is that you? I have so much to tell you, and it's so long!
What? What's with the horns?
I just woke up with them.
Come with me.
Okay!
The credits, okay. Is this what it's like to be a Zoomer? Is this what TikTok brain is like? Where it's like, there's no downtime. Everything's just one thing into the next with zero pause. It's just wow. Well, there's still 40 seconds left. Let's watch it. Is this what the new kids are watching with their no attention span? No, voiced by the Beast. Who's the Beast? Mr. Beast was in this. What? Well, I mean, well, I mean, well, I mean, well, I mean, is that Shishi Barrow? Wait, you did, wait, you, when did you get here? Can we watch Mage of Silence? No, there's like 5 episodes and they're all long. We will watch it, but I don't know if we'll watch it tonight. We will watch it, but we might not get to, like, I started this stream at like 9:30 and I thought we could get through all of these. It'll be easy, but then some of these are long. Some of these are very long. We will watch them. We will watch all of them, but we might not watch all of them tonight. So yeah, Mage of Silence is on the list. I think we can take this one off the list, though. I think it's, we got our fix of Sure Magical Cryptids. This was uploaded, yeah, a month ago, so there's only one episode. Maybe someday we'll get another one. 3 subscribers. Let's subscribe. Let's like, comment, subscribe. I like it when I'm the first comment on it, like. Okay. So that was kind of a wild card pick because I didn't really know what to expect, and I would not have expected that it was what it turned out to be. And I think that's going to be true for most of the things on this list, honestly. So this next one is 2 episodes. It's called Right in Front of You. Is there audio? Is this is the audio missing? Hold on.
Magical abilities.
Oh, what? Cap cut.
This is Millie Berry Clock.
She is no ordinary kid. She possesses extremely powerful magic. But apparently she is unaware of her magical abilities. From creating objects from thin air to levitating extremely heavy objects can all be done by her magic.
Is this the kids' version of Windows Movie Maker? Back in my day, we had WMM.
Magic when the person who
or WLM.
it doesn't even know of it. Her magical abilities have remained a secret for so long.
Is this
but now let's focus
real?
on her current situation.
How long does she do
As
this?
it's about to rain and
About 30 more
she's
seconds.
not in her home, which is the orphanage. And she's literally staring through someone else's window.
Magic orphan breaking into somebody's house. Okay, yeah.
Okay, now let's get serious. I sneaked out of the orphanage and it's about to rain now. I've got no choice but to sneak in this house.
I can't tell if this is AI or not, but like, I don't think AI has a bad microphone, so...
Thankfully, their window is open.
No, I think she just doesn't speak English very well.
Oh, this house is so pretty. It's got so amazing stuff and colors. I'm really gonna have some fun here.
You know, how they say never skip leg day, this is why they say that.
Oh, a couch. So amazing.
That's not, that's not a couch.
Oh, this house has so cool and colorful stuff. Such colorful things and beautiful pieces. No one's gonna figure out I sneaked in here. Since I'm so small.
I feel... okay, hold on. We're 3 out of 12 minutes in. I need... What is the description? Animated and edited by me at age 11 using free versions of applications. Flip a clip, InShot, and CapCut. All my original work. Okay. I don't know if that... 5 views? Wait, really? 5 views? Okay, well, we'll be the 6th one, I guess.
I must get to my home quick. Now that I think of it, I think I left my window open or something. There are a lot of thieves in this town because it's not quite very populated. And it's about to rain, so I must get home quick. I'm new in this town. I don't even know many people yet. There is not much population in this town.
Is this real life?
I just hope nobody sneaked into my home. This grass has grown so tall.
There's so much
Somebody
grass.
should cut it.
Yeah, someone should really...
Finally, why did it take so long to reach my home?
I don't know. Why did it?
I must really get this doorknob fixed.
It's the opposite pacing of the last one. Yeah, it's... This one collected all the pauses from the last
Someone
show.
did sneak into my house.
Oh no.
And I can't believe it's a kid. Even kids must not sneak into strangers' homes.
Yeah, it's pretty bad when they do that.
And this kid is quite small. She could have easily fit through the window. Oh?
Yeah.
This must be the owner of this house. What if she's angry with me. I, after all, did sneak into her home.
You did. I don't believe
But
an
I
11-year-old made this. Like, wait, hold on. You see this in the background? There's a floppy disk. How would you describe it? What is this if it's not a floppy disk? I don't think you draw that on accident. There's no world where you accidentally make a floppy disk and a GameCube. Like, there's no 11-year-old in the world that knows what a floppy disk is. A 3.4-inch floppy, 1.4 megabytes of storage. Like, I don't know, yeah. There's a Trinitron over here. That's a Sony Trinitron TV in the background. Like, this is mighty sus.
Guys. This is a quite small kid.
This kid is small AF.
I wanted to say that I like your house. It's so pretty with colorful objects. I love this room. It's so colorful. And
I feel like this was made by ghosts. This is like that shit that plays on the Russian like number station where like, this is like it's you don't realize that you're a sleeper agent. Like, it's gonna turn you into a spy. Like, there's something about this is just like this is like very cursed. You'll wake up and this is gonna be at the foot of your bed. Like, something's not normal about this.
this is a quite small kid. I wanted to say that I like your house. It's so pretty with colorful objects. I love this room. It's so colorful. And purple is my favorite color. However, I'm sorry I sneaked into your home. It wasn't right. But it was about to rain outside and I was lost, so I had to. I'm sorry.
Okay. This is like, have you ever seen those like Go Animate videos where Caillou breaks into someone's house and starts dancing? And then the FBI shows up and he gets grounded until the day he dies or whatever. Like, I feel like that's this, but like... Hold on.
Another crime?
I can't just say that and like Caillou Gets Grounded collection from 2014. It's an hour and a half long. All right. Look.
Here comes my school bus.
We're not going to watch the whole thing. But
I am going to fart on the bus.
Oh, no. Don't do that, Caillou.
What's that awful smell? It smells like fart art.
Hey, who just farted on the bus?
Caillou did it, and he's laughing.
Caillou, you farted on the bus, and it smelled worse than we thought. Get off the bus right now and go home. Caillou, why are you home early? Why are you crying like a baby?
It's because I farted on the bus, Dad.
So woo hoo 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 hoo. Kalo, I can't believe you farted on the bus. That's it. You are grounded for 10 billion years. Go to bed right now. Come on, Kalo. We're going to Pizza Hut for your sister's birthday.
I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese.
Kalo, today is your sister's birthday, and we have to make her day extra special. Because you are invited, we expect you to be on your best behavior. Understand?
Yeah, okay.
So this is what the anime is reminding me of.
Hey Mom and Dad, can I go to the bathroom?
Wait, what Pizza Hut was that? Wait.
Here I am.
Oh no. I think I know that actual location. I think I've been to that specific Pizza Hut.
Hey Mom and Dad, can I go to the bathroom?
Yes, but hurry back. We're having birthday cake in a few minutes.
Okay, I will hurry back. Ha 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 ha.
No,
I'm going to Chuck E. Cheese to ditch my sister's birthday. Chuck E. Cheese, here I am.
Where's Kalo?
I thought Kalo is at the bathroom. It has been over an hour and he never comes back.
Kalo must be at Chuck E. Cheese to despite his own sister's birthday.
We must bring him back. He is in deep trouble.
Kalo, you're supposed to be at your sister's birthday party.
Let's go home right now. You're in deep trouble.
Look, here's the thing, right?
Kalo, how could you abandon your own sister's birthday party?
That's it, Kalo. You are grounded for 1 year. You are not to celebrate your next birthday at Chuck E. Cheese.
Rosie is mad. Kalo is a bad brother.
Yes, that's right, Rosie. Now go to your room, Kalo.
Go to your room now, Kalo.
You, Dad, you're nothing but a piece of...
So this is going to be on primetime television when the AI robots take over society in a few decades. Here's the thing. These are from 2014. Right? So, we made this. Humanity made this without AI. You're not fathoming how bad it can get. We made this on our own. This is true human ingenuity. Wait, Obama's in this one.
Night for you, Kalo.
I want to take over your place so I can be president of the United
Grok
States.
for this. This is
no.
Pure human stupidity.
Why not?
Because you can't be president.
I really want to be president, so please resign.
I said no.
Well, come on, Mr. President.
That's it. I'm calling your parents. You're grounded for over 9,000 days.
Yeah, so anyway, the point was, that's what this reminds me of.
It has started to rain now. The child can't leave my house until it stops raining. I must ask about the location of her home until then. I hope the rain stops soon. So, little one, tell, who are you? Where do you live? Where is the location of your home? You must tell me so I can send you back from where you came from. So, do you know the location of your home? I don't wanna go back home. This place is so wonderful. It's so colorful and beautiful.
Millie Berrycloth.
I'll stay here. This place is so much fun. I won't tell her the
5
location,
more
though.
minutes of this.
Alright,
Yeah,
snap
hold
out of
on.
it, Millie.
Can we zoomer brain this?
So the thing is, I really don't know the location of my home. And besides, I'll stay here. This place is so much better. And I love it here.
You cannot stay here forever. This is my home. And I'll find your guardians somehow, and then I will send you back. Huh, who is at the door? I have never had visitors before. And it's raining. I didn't expect anyone at this time.
It actually works in 2 times speed.
The door is unlocked. You
I
can
don't
come
feel
in.
like I'm missing anything. This is the correct pacing, actually.
What an icy door I have. Now who is this? I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's raining outside. Can I stay here for a little while? I will leave as soon as the rain stops. So can I please stay here? Alright, you can stay here until the rain stops. Now let's all of us go to the lounge room. It's the main guest room. You see, this room is not a guest room. It belongs to my brother's daughter, and she doesn't actually like anyone coming around here. This room belongs to a child? Yeah, no wonder this room is so colorful. And what do you mean by all of us? There are only 2 people here, you and I. Oh, I get it. I get what you mean by all of us. And I want to ask how a child from my orphanage ended up here. Oh, she is from your orphanage? I didn't know about that. All I know is that she's a random child who invaded my house. I was outside for shopping, but when I came back home, I found a child in my house. And she's that child. I asked her about the location of her home, but she refuses to tell me. Oh, that is okay. I'll take her back home when the rain stops.
And when I came back from shopping,
You see, there are a lot of
I
children
found
in
a
our
child in my
orphanage. Sometimes I
house,
just lose
and
track
she
of
is
all of
that
them.
child. Thanks for watching. You're welcome. You're anytime. Man. Well, it's 5 views and no comments, so we're gonna like, comment, and subscribe, and we're gonna say, that child should not break into people's houses. This reminds me of when Olette visit people. I guess there's 2 of these. Beginning an animation project. Episode 2 in animation projects. I don't know if there's episode 2 or if there's just progress. I don't know. What? Episode 2 was uploaded before. What? Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? I'll be right back. You guys tell me what this happens. Tell me what happens in this.
I have heard about a child who has the most powerful magical abilities. Weapon with such powers will help our organization become more powerful and our value will increase so. Therefore, I suggest that we must find this child, but first our organization members must increase. I have no information about the child. I only know there exists one with such abilities, so finding the child will be a difficult job.
Millie is a child from my orphanage. Funny how she ended up here. I'm sorry for that, and by the way, this room is much better than that other room. Those purplish colors of that room were eye-straining. I guess that room belongs to a child.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? I actually just showed up.
Therefore, I suggest will be a
Someone explain to me the plot of Fanime animated series right in front of you, episode 2, because I'm not gonna watch it. It's 2 minutes long, and that's too long. Didn't miss much, but I need the lore. Alright, well, it's an AI turn. Couldn't comprehend any of the dialogue? Okay. Alright, well, I will rate that one 11 out of years old. This next one is... Oh, wait, this is Lux. I think we watched one by Lux earlier, but... Whatever, we're here already. Let's... Oh, wait, no, these are the ones that don't have voices. How many characters are in this? Oh, God. Okay. This is 2... Mostly 2 characters. We can do this. Alright. I'm gonna try to voice this. Let's see what we can do. As we have a problem. I'm almost out of beer. I don't think you understand how big of a problem that actually is in this context. Well, let's see what we can do. This is, what is this called? CLAYGO? Okay.
There's no use in thinking about it. Although, ever since that happened, I feel a bit odd. Whatever. Let me check where my next cleaning job is. Where was it again? But what the hell was that, though? If it was just a dream, then how did I clean those parts of the house?
A lot of cleaning in these Lux Fanimes.
I also have the money from that client. And this one is quite far away, just like the last one. Is this how I'm gonna spend the rest of my life? What else would I be doing anyways? Shoot! I hit someone! Hey, are you alright? Sorry, let me take you to the hospital. What?
Boom!
Ow! What just happened? How did they do that? This couldn't possibly be another dream.
Titties. Another person here.
Yeah!
This person has powers too. Yeah.
This is so weird. I should help.
Huh? Who are you?
Just leave us alone. It doesn't seem like you can win this. My car! Hey, I'd like to thank you for helping me. I don't think I could have done that on my own. Oh, you're welcome? You have powers too? Water, huh? I guess so. This happened yesterday and then... Don't you have an outfit like mine? What do you mean? What outfit? I think I do, but how do I wear it again? So you don't know how much about this magic stuff works? No, please explain. How should I explain this? Try to think about you transforming, like those Magical Girl shows. All right.
We're here now.
This place is quite larger than the places I've cleaned.
Wait, what?
It's all right. It's just going to take more time.
What about the jorts?
I got this. I've only cleaned this area so far. I wish this place can be cleaned already.
Bubbles.
What? I haven't cleaned this room. Everything is cleaned? Whoa, what?
Wait. Okay, we're back here now. A mop?
How is this possible? Listen, I have to leave and you should too. There's someone I have to go to. I hope we can meet again. My name is Chelsea. How about you? It's Chlorine. Goodbye, Chlorine. Wait, how are we going to meet again? I should put these fires out. Why would they throw fire so freely in this place? Detransforming should have the same process, right? I just need to think about going back to my ordinary look and hopefully... It's a good thing that there weren't any cars that drove this road. I should call the emergency services. This is dangerous. Oh, and call my clients as well.
Beep boop.
Wait, how would I even explain this?
CLAYGO. Clean as you go. Art, animation, writing, editing, and characters by Lux Cercia. Programs Krita and Caden. This is the second time I've seen this Caden Live program. I've never heard of it. Music. It's all Kevin MacLeod. And Scott Buckley. Ignis means fire. Thank you for watching episode 1. You're welcome. She's a magical girl that has to work a day job. Alright, let's subscribe and like and... Chlorine? Alright. That's CLAYGO. Clean as you go. Everybody loves magical wages. So I'm looking at our list and I'm like, what? I kind of do want to watch. Okay, this next one, like, it seems long, but I don't know if it's long or not because the episodes are kind of short. So let's find out. Let's watch at least season 1. I think we can get through season 1. This is Eternal Rainbow by Sukoni Kins 401. I don't know if I will be able to survive this now that I am out of beers. However, I'm willing to try. Flip a clip. Hold on. When was this uploaded? June 2023. Okay, so this is 3 years.
Hi, Murasaki. Hey there. It's good to see you. It's good to see you guys, too. You can put your bag over here. Did you guys practice for the science exams today? Well, actually, no. Don't worry, we'll help you out. Oh, hey, you guys. Good morning, Zoe. Hey, Murasaki.
We could afford one voice.
I wonder what subjects we will have today. We'll know soon. Hi, everybody. Sorry that I'm a bit late. Nina. Lily. No, me! I'm gonna win! I sure wonder if Otto has a crush. I think so. And if so, it must be Murasaki. He's looking at her all the time. No, I don't know. Hey, Murasaki, I didn't see you there.
Who is Murasaki?
Is Ranuko there yet? Among us all, you're not second. You're seventh. No! That race was just between you and me.
Okay. I feel like I'm dissociating listening to this. We will watch this. But there's a lot of it. There's 2 seasons of this. What did I write down? What is this? Eternal Rainbow? 16 episodes. Okay, so we will watch this. But today is not the day. Let's get through the ones that only have like 1 episode each. I feel like this probably is going to get a lot better as it goes on as well, because that often happens with these things. But we will save this adventure for another stream, because this might be like, this is at least going to be an hour of content, but probably closer to 2. But I think I got the vibe.
Oh no, I'm late to...
It feels almost too much like a real anime. What is this? Okay, well, this one's only a minute and a half. So. All right. Let's see it.
Oh no,
This is Glitter Cute Girls.
I'm late to school. H. What the?
Hello, I'm the magic teddy bear of hope. You are the chosen one to guard the glitter gems.
Glitter gems. Chosen one. Magic teddy bear.
Teleports.
So confusing. Am I hallucinating? With ever no time to stall, I'll be even more late to school.
Poke-chan, Rama-chan, Tanguyu-chan.
Sorry, I'm late, Sensei.
Poke-chan again. If you keep this up, you'll be in timeout.
Understood. Very sorry again, Sensei. I hope Sensei isn't so mad about me being late.
Asterisk, bam, bam, asterisk.
What's all that noise?
Mwahaha, I love destroying this town.
Not on my watch.
Oh, snap!
Glitter bomb explosion. Are
The end. Okay. Alright, we'll subscribe. I'm gonna say, oh no. Alright. Next up. I don't know if this next one's gonna be better, but it is
was the most
Eternal Kawaii Girls. It's in vertical format.
That was until
No! These
We're
kids
moving.
can't be allowed to make Fanime.
I'm afraid so. But on the bright side, I've heard you enrolled you into another school. Central High. The biggest school in the country. You'll be sure to make a few friends. Will I even fit in? Deep breaths.
It's not even in vertical format because, like, they're not even using the whole canvas. It's like they took something that was 16 by 9 and they just cut the edges off of it. Like, why would you do this?
Okay, I'm ready. Where is everyone? It's like a ghost town over here. Maybe I'm late. Ow! Ow. That really hurt.
Are you okay? Let me help you up. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. I hope you're okay. My name's Hosumi, the local baker girl. You must be the new student everybody's
Baker
talking
girl.
about. What's your
She
name?
got that cake.
Oh yeah, I am the new girl. My name's Isabella. Nice to meet you, Hozumi. Here, take my hand. I'll show you around and introduce you to all the students.
They have uniforms?
First, let's go to the office and get a uniform. Konnichiwa, Miss Knuckleheart. I found a new student.
You know, I just feel like, you know, we watched Danger Level like an hour ago, you know? I feel like shit posting used to be an art. And it's like it's like if this is shit posting today, it's like Andy Warhol versus Da Vinci of 2014. Like,
Do you think you could give her a new uniform?
Yes, there's one right under my desk.
this is like the
It's
Picasso
nice to have you here.
of shit posting. This
What
is
was it? Inside is he...
Bella. Isabella, ma'am.
first of all, subscribe, like. This is like the Picasso of shit posting. There's no other comment we're gonna.
Maybe we should get going. I want to see how the uniform looks on you, and I want to show you a few students before the first bell rings.
Wow, this is surely an interesting uniform. But hey, I look pretty good in it.
Are you doing okay in there? It's been a minute.
Yeah, I'll be out in 1 minute, Hozumi. Oh, I guess it's time to show the world what I am made of.
Wow, you look pretty good. Now, let's go.
Has anything happened in this yet, or did she just go to school?
I'm ready, Hozumi.
I think she's just going to school so far. Has anything happened yet?
Maybe this school isn't as bad as I thought.
Hey, Hozumi. Is this the new girl everyone's been talking about?
What's up?
Episode 1. I think she just went to school. I think that's all that happened. Eternal Kawaii Girls. These girls aren't even that kawaii. More characters to be introduced next episode. Well, 7 views. We'll make that 8, I guess. Really like, comment, and subscribe for more Eternal Kawaii Girls. This channel has 2 subscribers. 3 now. I'm one of them. This is the only video. Official Eternal Kawaii Girls, a poorly made series made by yours truly. That's it. All on TikTok? Well, that explains a lot. Okay, well. Alright, well, yeah, we watched that. Next! That was another Laszlo the Great show. This was the Galaxy School Weeaboo one. This is Murasaki no Kokoro.
Oh, hey, I didn't expect you over here. You live in the other direction.
I want you to have this card.
Huh? What is it?
Just open it when you get home, okay?
You never fail to confuse me.
Saki, you're home late again. What are you up to after class?
Yeah, whatever. Sorry, Mom. What is this damn thing anyways?
I know we've had our moments, but I'm grateful to be friends now, and I'll continue to love and care for you as a friend, and
blah, blah, blah.
I love you.
The fairy tale Mama read to me yesterday. The princess and the prince shared a kiss of love, but I still don't understand sweet romance. I had a dream. I'm dreaming of beloved gingerbread. That man quickly bowed his head and asked me, "Where are you going? What are you doing?" I couldn't say anything and I cried.
Good morning, class. Please welcome our new student, Saki.
Good morning, Saki.
Ugh.
But, wait. Okay, very well. Carry on.
Ugh.
Hey, new kid. I see you've forgotten your lunch. Anyways, would you like to sit with us?
She totally thought you meant it.
Popular kids are weird.
Hey, new kid, why are you following me? Don't be such a creep. I saw you come into the gate from the other side this morning.
I'm heading into town, dumbass. What's your problem?
So, like, yeah, that new girl is a total weirdo.
Well, isn't that a kind thing to hear in the morning?
What's your deal, emo girl?
Emo? Really? Anyways, it's none of your business.
Okay, maybe I was a little harsh yesterday, but I'm ready to be kinder today.
For what reason? Also, you were harsh today too, dummy.
Oh, not so I can find out about your secret job that's against school policy to get you suspended or anything. That would be silly now, wouldn't it be?
Secret job? Seriously? You think me, of all people, would have a secret job?
Yeah, well, isn't that what you people do?
Keep your archetypes to yourself.
Can you just walk in front of me today, please?
You know what? I'll just take the long route into town.
Okay, thanks.
Sorry, this is so shite. I will remake this with voice actresses and more effort. This was rushed to the extreme. Okay, I guess that's it. Wait, so, whoa, hold on. Ooh, wait. Yeah, this is the same girl who gave her the love letter at the beginning of the...
What is it?
Like a flash forward? Okay. This is like an enemies to lovers thing. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. I guess that's that. Murasaki no Kokoro. Alright. Yeah, sure. I guess I already subscribed to put a like on that. I don't know if I have a comment for this. What should we say? Enemies to lesbians. Next.
Yo!
This is Council of Chays. It's 56 seconds long. This one could actually be a YouTube short.
Yo, Rex, we got a mission from Nick. A mission? You mean a job? I think we're supposed to call them missions. Alright, whatever. What do we have to do? We're capturing a rain cloud.
What was all that? Okay, this is already a day late, so I don't have time to do backgrounds or establishing shots. Also, the show is called Council of Chays. It's a spin-off of my main Fanime, Percussive Maintenance, which will come out someday, I swear. Just give me like a few more years. Anyway, this miniseries is for the 2026 weekly challenge. I'll be doing one episode every 2 weeks due to my shift pattern at work. Music from the game April Groove by Colorgrave, all voice work by Pastel Petal. Hope y'all enjoy. Okay, well, first of all, fact check. Were there episodes every 2 weeks? Well, this was uploaded 4 weeks ago, and no, there's only one. So, no, that was a lie.
Go to that park and catch that spirit in a jar or something. That's what he said. Do you have any idea what Nick sounds like? I mean, I could if I wanted to. Fair enough. Are you sure this jar is gonna hold the spirit? I mean, if Nick says so, I guess. Alright, how do we attract a rain cloud anyway? Oh, we should try being as miserable as possible. What? You know, like how in cartoons when a guy gets really sad and a little rain cloud appears over his head? That's stupid. I stand by my previous statement.
And they all lived happily.
Not sure if you noticed, but I have.
Who are you?
Yo!
And they all lived happily ever after. Okay. We're crushing these one episode shows really quickly because most of them are very short. Next up. Sugoi Kawaii Girls. don't know about this one, guys. I'm gonna pause this and complain for a moment. So, I think like, I think that short form video actually revived NNSG, and that's why there are so many of these. But like, you know, in 2012 there was a huge wave of Neko Sugar Girls derivative Fanimes, and it was like the worst thing ever for like 2 years straight, and then it died out because everybody started copying other stuff instead. You know, we had the Tumblr Fanime way, we had the My Jungle Book Fanimes, we had Senpai Club derivatives, like. But now, for some reason, 16 years later, we've cycled back around, and now it's all Neko Sugar Girls again. And I just wasn't prepared for it to happen twice, that's all. Let's see where this goes.
How about we go to the park and have a nice walk? That sounds so kawaii! So sugoi! Yeah! Let's go then before it gets dark. Okay then! I can't wait to go to the park! Yeah! We're finally here! And look over there! Who's that?
Hello, ladies. How are you doing today? You both look so beautiful.
My God! It's sugoi! Oh my goodness!
To be continued.
Gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Back when they thought pink polos would hurt the rock. Before Cam got the shit to pop, the doors closed. I felt like bad boy street team. I couldn't work the locks. Now let's go. Take them back to the plan. Me and my mama hopped in that U-Haul van. Any pessimists, I ain't talk to them. Plus I ain't had no phone in my apartment. Let's take them back to the club. At least about an hour I stand online. I just wanted to dance. I went to Jacob an hour after I got my advance. I just wanted to shine.
Well, yeah, that we watched that. What of me? English fan dub. What's this? So, here's the thing. What is the secret sauce that makes NNSG so timeless? Well, the secret about NNSG is that it's not timeless. It is very of its time. And that's what makes it work. It was like, it was a parody of early 2000s weeaboo culture. It was the... And so many people that watched it couldn't tell that it was a joke because, like, it was so similar to what a lot of people were doing seriously at the time. Whereas And so it's like it's very much like you couldn't make Nyan Neko Sugar Girls today because the things that made it work don't exist today. They only existed 20 years ago. And so which is part of the reason that I never expected it to get a revival in the modern era, because now you end up with stuff like this where it's like it's obviously derivative of Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. Like, this is directly copied off like the first shot that's here, and then there's a lot of shots that are just directly copied, but it doesn't understand what made the original so good. And so it's like there's this weird idea that a lot of people have when they watch NNSG that don't know the context, where they just think, oh, well, it's funny because they're screaming really loud, or like it's funny because their microphones are bad, or it's funny because the art is bad. But it's like, no, you're missing the context that you would have if you had been there, which is that there were a lot of people that did stuff like this, but they weren't joking about it. Like, and so it's like, it's fascinating, but it's also like, it's equally fascinating to see people completely misinterpret what it is that makes Nyan Neko Sugar Girls work so well. They're focusing on the funny aspects, but also like missing out on the part of it that like really makes the whole thing tick. We used to have a lot of unironic weeaboos back in the day that didn't realize how embarrassing they were being. Nowadays, post 2010, maybe like 2012, I would say like 2012 is where it really shifted, but like post 2012, it really shifted into irony culture, where it was like, yes, this is bad, but I'm doing it because it's bad, and therefore I'm not as bad as the thing I'm doing. It's where like people would do stuff that was bad on purpose because it was funny, like it was the irony culture. But before that, there was a childish genuineness to it. Like before that, like it was normal to be an unironic weeaboo and think that everything from Japan was better and that animes were super cool. And like, and so without that context, I feel like it just doesn't hit the same. Like, this is missing half of the equation. It's just like, oh, look how like bad this is. Look how cringe this is. But yeah, but like you're missing half of the equation, which is the heart underneath it. Anyway, that's Sugoi Kawaii Girls. Unironically used the term kawaii when I was 13. Yeah, well, how many people said baka back in the day? Like, everybody did. Pre-2010s was very embarrassing time to be an anime fan. But we didn't know it was embarrassing because everybody still thought it was cool back then. Well, anime fans did. Nobody else did. But that was the thing. Like, it was just like, it used to not be cool to like anime. Now it's normal. There was a time when it was unusual. You know, it used to be like, I think the only thing I can really compare it to is like, it used to be uncool to like comic books as an adult. It was a common joke in like the 80s and the 90s that, you know, you would have a character that was the adult man-child that never grew out of comic books. And he was always portrayed a certain way, you know, caricaturized a certain way. And that was seen as embarrassing. But now, today, comic book derived like movies and media are like some of the biggest things in the world. And so it's like it's normal now, but like it wasn't normal back in the day. And anime is the same way. Like outside of Japan, it wasn't normal to like anime the way it is today. Like you would get made fun of for it. Anyway. We are Y/NX Creepypasta. Now, I don't know what they mean by YN, but I hope it's not. Let's just watch it and find out. It's a work of fiction. All characters are fictional and not real.
Since time immemorial, humans and creepypastas have been using.
Oh, I'm gonna narrate this, it's hard to understand. Since time immemorial, humans and creepypastas have lived in harmony in this beautiful Y/N world. They would sing, dance, play, and this, I guess, but most importantly, they loved each other. It's said that every human and creepypasta are paired as soulmates, with their elements syncing up. Now, one of the mystical pairs is on the verge of awakening. But what would happen if this fate were to be broken? By Yowie Gotcha Girl 42. What does the 42 stand for? Was Yowie Gotcha Girl born in 42? Is she 42 years old? Is she the 42nd coming of Yowie Gotcha Girl? Sorry, what was that? This. There's part of a rant that I didn't finish after the last Fanime. So here's something I noticed recently, and I just wanted to go on this rant while I'm thinking about it because I will forget 5 minutes from now. But we were talking about Fanimes being derivative, things derived from Nyaneko Sugar Girls, which, yeah, that's pretty common. But I think that's probably the biggest difference between Fanime today versus Fanime in the old days, because, like, pre-2010, most Fanime was inspired by real anime. And nowadays we have Fanimes that are inspired by Fanimes that were inspired by Fanimes that were inspired by Fanimes that were inspired by real animes. And so it's like we're so many layers deep now that it's a whole different subculture. Where, like, you go back to like 2007 YouTube Fanime, and like what everybody was trying to do was make something that they thought was on par with an anime. We don't really have that as much anymore. Nowadays, like, people just like, they're like, oh, look, people are making these crappy animations on YouTube. I can do that. I'll make my own crappy animation on YouTube based on their crappy animation on YouTube. But it's like, back in the day, it used to be kids watching actual anime. Like, you'd watch Death Note and say, like, oh, I can make something like that. And then you just start working on it. Like, we don't really have that as much anymore, and I feel like we'd be better off if we had a little bit more of that, because that's why Fanime is called Fanime. You know, it was fan anime. It was people that would watch anime and then say, I want to make an anime. It wasn't people that would watch Fanime and say, I want to make a Fanime. You know, it was like, I wanted to make an anime. That's the core of it. I think we need to kind of remember the roots of it a little bit, because, like, today I think too many people watch Fanime and say, I want to make one of those. You should really be watching anime and be saying, I want to make one of those. Like, I want to make a real, just animated production. Like, it's okay to make Fanime for funsies and just, you know, like, have a good time with it and not take it too seriously. That's fine. But, like, that's a little bit missing the point, I think. Anyway. Jack's house.
Oh, I'm so nervous. Today we figure out what our elements are at school.
And cereal. Woman edition.
Mr. Magico, don't let me down today.
I like that everything's labeled in this world. God, is this the BBL verse?
That's Braxton. 10 years ago today, we met at the aquarium where he agreed to marry me. But I think he forgot about that.
10 years ago. Wait, you're in school. How old are you? Oh, it's Slenderman.
I just found my next victim.
Whoa, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, shut up. I'm a creepypasta, not a creep.
Be clocked.
It's just that boy reminds me of someone.
The alpha with the big BBL will not replace him, Slender. You know this.
Oh, you don't understand.
Kill my
Thank you, Braxton Senpai. Say, wanna walk to the courtyard together?
Get out of my face, you mad cereal woman edition eater.
Ever since Braxton proposed to me, he acts like a baka. But I know someday I'll be his YN. No, what am I thinking? I can only be a YN for a creepypasta.
Greeting, class. My name is Mr. Magico, and today we're going to be finding out your elements. Abby, you are the fire element, and Quinn, you're the wind.
If only Braxton was a creepypasta. If only Mr. Magico gave us the same element then.
No, take your time.
Braxton, your element is the common water element.
Braxton, how could this be?
No, team, I'm gonna be demoted from captain for being water. This can't be. We're supposed to be YNs.
Good morning, Mr. Magico.
Jack, the scales are going off the chart. This can't be. You're the mystical femboy element.
What? This is
Jack, the femboy element. Then why?
Not really getting femboy vibes, not gonna lie. He's like a Shota at best.
Jackboys, he's the mystical femboy element. There seems to be common on Earth. Jack is overdrawing, but what about Braxton? Is the iodine BBL alpha to be continued? And we are YN Creepypasta.
They say it's not the answer, but I can't carry on, 'cause I got nowhere, no one. Without you, boy, I'm done when I'm gone. Remember, you're the one. And just because I fight don't mean that I never learned how to love. You know, devils don't fly, so don't expect me not to fall. Devils don't fly. Thank God we almost had it all, but I got chains and you got wings. You know
This is fascinating because, like, I'm glad we watched the BBL show first, because I can tell that this person watched that and then made this afterward. I can tell whoever made this, they watched my BBL Academia and then said, I want to make one of those. Like, I think this is like the influence is very clear. Let's see, what's our comment gonna be? Femboy. Is Jissimation the series episode 0 on the list? No. No, I don't think I found that one. Alright, let's see. Where does that put us? Well, God, it's 2 a.m. Real Fanime hours. You guys know all the best Fanime is done at like the dead of the morning. Like, it's not even the witching hour yet. The real OGs remember the good old days. We used to stay up like literally all night on Skype until the sun would rise, and this was not a good thing, and we never accomplished anything either. But it was kind of fun. Remembers Skype? Yeah. The Skype days are very special to me. I truly do treasure them. Those are formative memories for me. I would never go back. However, I cherish those days. I think the coolest part about the Skype days, which is kind of relevant to what I was talking about a moment ago, but the best part about the old days, about like the 2014, 2015 era of Fanime and the Skype group, was that we had a lot of people that were in that age group of like out of high school into college. So like late teenagers, early 20s. And essentially it was like just that perfect time in everybody's lives where we had enough time to work on animations and still enough hope enough hope to believe that it was actually going to be worth doing. And so essentially there were a lot of people that had very serious projects that they really believed in, and so yeah, there was a lot of like nonsense troll Fanime like the stuff we've been watching tonight. There was a lot of garbage that was just made for funsies. Stuff like this, where it's like, you know, this is just somebody having a laugh, you know, it's not really meant to be taken seriously. Like, it doesn't want you to take it seriously. But, you know, back in the day, there was a lot more stuff where the creator actually did take it seriously. And it actually was trying to do something interesting and unique and not just be derivative. It was not just like, oh, hey, look how terrible this Fanime is. You know, like, there's enough of those already. You know, back in the day, we used to have more stuff where it was like people actually trying to make something good. And, you know, oftentimes they would succeed at that. And so it was really cool to see what would come out of those environments. Whereas, yeah, I feel like these days, it's really hard for me to find Fanimes that are even meant to be taken seriously, because most of them are just jokes. And there aren't as many people anymore that actually truly believe in the future of their animation projects. And so it's a little bit upsetting because, you know, we watch so many shows tonight and most of them are just, they're nothing really. You know, it's content for the sake of content. It's like, I can appreciate that. I understand that. I've made a lot of shows like that as well, because sometimes it's fun to just make something, even if it's not good. It's just fun to make something. But also, like, it's a lot more inspiring to be in an environment where people are making things that they actually believe in. When there's also good things getting made, you know? I kind of miss that a little bit, because that's what 2014 was like. Like, there was so many good things getting made back then. And we had, again, like, we had tons of, like, jokey, silly stuff like this as well. But it was counterbalanced by very serious projects. So, yeah, it's a very different world these days. Still gonna have that now. It's just a matter of looking in the right places. I don't know. Like, it was... I feel like it was much more common back then. See, because it used to be that, like, almost everybody that made a joke show like this one, We Are YNX Creepypasta, like, this was the type of stuff people would do in their spare time when they were just, like, taking a break from working on their main project. But, like, everybody had a main project, you know? And so it kind of felt like it was an environment where everybody had something really cool that they were doing. And sometimes we would do silly stuff too, but, like, there was always, like, something happening, you know? There was always something interesting going on. And ones that are taken seriously but can still be kind of jokey in script or presentation. That's what I try to aim for. Yeah. Well, there's definitely a balance to it, because I think there's a difference between a comedy and, I guess, see, parody almost doesn't feel like the right word, but I guess parody is the closest word you could get. There's a difference between a comedy and a parody, right? So it's like, you know, you could make a show that is genuine and has actual effort put into it, but is meant to be funny. But that's not the same as making a show that is meant to be laughed at, like, that's meant to be mocked. And so a lot of people will make a show that, like, they want you to mock it for how bad it is, and the humor is derived from the lack of effort put into it, which is very different from something that has, like, more genuine humor baked into it. And I think there's an important balance that needs to be had there, because I've seen so many shows where it's just like, let me draw the worst art possible and just scream into my microphone, and then I'll post that, and it'll be funny because it's so bad. But what it ends up being is just unwatchable. Like, it ends up being so terrible that it's not funny. Like, in order for something to be appreciated as humor, like, it has to still feel a little bit serious. Like, there's got to be some amount of care put into it. Like, and a lot of people, like, kind of don't understand that balance. And so, yeah, it's good to see Fanimes that are comedic, but not overdone. And so, yeah, that's where you get stuff like Suki Desu, Quest of Lies, and whatnot. Like, I haven't seen Suki's Kure yet, but, you know, some people really get that balance and understand it. That's one of the things that my Jungle Book Your Year did really well, was kind of balance itself between being comedic, but also having serious moments, but also, like, taking itself the right amount of seriously. So it's like, sometimes it would be very serious, but other times it was intentionally a joke, and, like, you know, there was that nonstop give and take, and so it was balanced. Whereas you've got stuff like Nyaneko Sugar Girls, which, like I said earlier, it was kind of a product of its time. It was one of the earliest shows to really make fun of the poor quality of Fanime, and so it hits a little bit different, but it still has a core narrative. Yeah, Neko Sugar Girls. Like, it has core characters that at least themselves are serious in their own world, and there's a story that's being told about them and the journey that they go on. And so, like, it's still at least trying to be a story, even though it's obviously not meant to be taken that seriously. Whereas, yeah, I feel like a lot of the troll Fanimes kind of miss that. Like, you still want to tell a story. You gotta give the audience something to latch on to other than just, wow, look how bad this is, because that won't be memorable. Remember when the NNSG finale came out, I was blown away. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Like, again, they told the story and they resolved all the plot lines, and it was pretty solidly done. It's not a very complicated story, and it wasn't even particularly good, but it's just the fact that they actually, like, they did tell a complete story. All they know is the funny. Well, it's kind of like, I was ranting about this about an hour ago, but like I said, a lot of early Fanimes were inspired by just animes, whereas a lot of current Fanime is inspired by other Fanime. And so we've reached a point where it's like we've got people making Fanime that have only watched other Fanime, and they don't know what the Fanime was actually inspired by. So it's like they've lost the source material, and so it's just it's a copy of a copy of a copy, and so it's slowly devolving into something unrecognizable, and it's just kind of losing itself along the way. And you'll notice, like, a lot of these don't have too many views either. So it's like, yeah, this probably didn't take long to make, this 7-minute and 40-second video. Probably didn't take very long to make, because it's obviously low effort, but, you know, barely anybody watched it either. Because there's not that much there, really. Whereas a lot of the classic Fanimes, the ones that actually had genuine heart and soul poured into them, they actually did tend to get more views. Like, in my experience, generally the stuff that people actually really tried on did tend to get more views. And anyway, that's a long tangent, but shout out to that 6-pack of Red's Apple Ale that I drank. I wish it was a 7-pack though. What is it, 2 o'clock? We probably watch a few more. We probably got time for a few more. Let's what was next? Here we go. Pink Violets, episode 1 of 2.
Any second now.
This is max volume.
Any second, and I'll have friends.
Looking for a friend in Slate City.
This is just what I need.
We should not do bad things. Why not? If we do, we'll be taken away. We should not do bad things. The child next to me was taken away. Okay, bye. Pink Violets plus 18. Plus 18 what? Trigger warning. This series will contain depictions of murder, violence, blood, and discussions of such subjects. Alright. Sounds like my kind of show.
The place, just upstairs. I didn't order pizza, did I? Maybe I did. How long's it been since the last day?
poster. Oh, so that means you must want to be my friend, right? Come in, come in. You want something to drink? Eat?
What's on the floor?
Not a pizza. That's who I thought you were, actually. I never opened the door to people otherwise. Lucky thing I did. I'm fine.
There's a lot of pizza boxes. This could be my house.
What is it? You want to stay the night? Actually, I want you to kill me. Kill you, huh? I'm serious. But why me? When I saw your poster, I thought, there's no way this can be for real. And then when I found your address and saw it was an abandoned apartment, I thought for sure it was
A lot of
trap.
garbage. You gotta at least throw that out the window. Like,
Want to die. This could be my ticket to going outside. For so long I've been scared of going out. If I really kill her, become a murderer, then I wouldn't have to be scared anymore. People would be scared of me. My first friend wants me to kill her. If it's for you, I'll do anything. You're not gonna fight back, are you? No. I'm gonna start now. What was your name again? Chiyoko. I really did it.
oh no, we killed Chiyoko again.
For real. Is she really dead?
Those are angels, guardians, to save her.
Wake up, please. Oh God, what do I do now? I killed my first friend. I guess I have to hide the body now. That's what they do in movies, right?
Palpatine, what? Thanks, YouTube recommendations. 6 comments. Alright, subscribe. Give it a like. I can fix her. You know what? I think I could fix her. Really, when I think about the dirtiest my room has ever been, like, it's been worse than this. I've been through worse. Alright, well, there's 2 episodes, so let's see where this goes.
And it's done. I finally cleaned my apartment. After the whole Chiyoko incident, I'm more motivated. What's up with me? Well, I guess it's for the best. My new life is starting after all.
Wait, how does she afford to order pizzas? Where's all this pizza money coming from? Was this in the government subsidized Fanime world? Like, nobody pays for my pizza. We already watched the opening. Let's, actually not that long. Anyway.
Is that really me? I look just like her.
She's gained the ability to stand.
Chiyoko.
dear. I just need to talk to you real quick. The police? Oh shit, they know what I did to Choco. Wait, what I did wasn't a crime. Choco asked me to do it, so I'm all safe.
Solid logic.
No need to look so nervous, dear. You're not in trouble. I'm just here to tell any squatters that this building's been demolished.
I don't commit any crimes, only
Must
murder.
be tough being a high schooler. Are you a runaway? Sadly, that's all too common in this city. There is some student accommodations just a few blocks from the high school. Tell you what, I'll write down my number, and if you need any help finding a new home, I'll be there to help you. Here you are.
Thank you.
I'll be leaving now.
Wait, our abandoned apartment has running water? Usually they turn that off because the pipes will freeze and explode and then, like, just spill water out everywhere. You gotta, if you're squatting in a building, I'm gonna give you guys some life tips. Alright, this is advice. What you do is, if you're squatting in a building, you have to bypass the water main. And so, usually what you'll do is you'll cut the water line before it goes into the meter, which is the thing that tells the water company how much money to charge you for your water usage. You cut the pipe, and then you attach a shutoff valve to that before the meter, so that all the water coming out doesn't go through the meter, and they don't know that anyone's using it. That's what all the real homeless people do. The problem is it doesn't run through your bathtub when you do that, and so you gotta work out of like buckets and stuff. But that's how like pro OG squatters get water for free. This is illegal, by the way.
Well, I better start packing then. I guess the only thing I'd want to take is my computer bot. It's got too much of me in it. The old me. If I'm gonna start my new life, I need to leave everything behind. Leave it all behind.
Hello! It's Micah and Loy from Mahon the Vulcan.
Hold on, I can give you another hobo tip, right? So here's the thing, right? Usually in an abandoned building, the power will be shut off. And so typically what you have to do is to find somewhere nearby that has power. Bonus points if it's like a house. And a lot of houses will have power hookups, like on the outside for connecting, like, you know, outdoor equipment, like power tools and leaf blowers and stuff like that. And so usually what you do is you find someone that's not paying attention, you find a power outlet on the outside of a neighboring house, and you just plug an extension cord into it. Because typically in an abandoned building, the power will be shut off.
Leave it all behind.
Hello! It's Micah and Loy from Mahon the Vulcan. A parody Magical Girl series following me, Micah, and my best friend Kazuko. Episode 1 was...
Oh, and if you want to get internet. So what you do, you need a cable splitter. You just disconnect the cable from the power line, and you run it to a splitter so that it goes into two lines. So if your neighbor has cable, you could just split the cable signal so that way they get half of it and you get half of it, and you can just use their internet. This is also illegal, by the way.
Released September 30th, 2023. Sorry it's been so long. But I'm here to update that episode 2 is still being produced. New villain? New classmate? What will occur? Please stay tuned over at youtube.com/@polarize or the Mahon No Kokoro Tumblr page for updates. Done.
I can't do this. Maybe I'll just stay inside forever.
Listen, I've lived in the ghetto a long time. I know all the secrets.
I
have nothing to fear anymore. I've become the thing to fear. Chiyoko is on my side.
Thanks, Chiyoko.
Outside always this bright. Well, that's sorted. What do I do with myself now? I guess Chiyoko would go to school.
Chiyoko! Wait up for me!
This is my first interaction as Chiyoko.
Thanks for waiting. You're not Chiyoko, sorry.
I am.
You only cut half of your hair, idiot.
Didn't think I'd be doing this so soon.
Listen, I don't know who you are or what you've done with Chiyoko, but you're gonna tell me right now or else.
Where do you keep a knife
killed her.
that big in a school uniform?
You're trying to steal her identity?
I thought I could start a new life as her.
Strange, really strange. How did you kill her, huh?
In a bathtub. I cut her neck. How did you figure out I wasn't Chiyoko?
So let me give you guys some throat slitting advice here. Here's the thing. Okay. What you want is the jugular, okay? It's not in the middle, all right? If you go down the middle of the neck, you're not really going to hit that much unless you go super deep. You want to go the side of the neck. That's where the important arteries are at, okay? You got to slit the side of the neck. If you go just down the throat, it's like it doesn't really do as much as you think. Like, that one's survivable. Anyway.
I admit, you look pretty similar. You could even be sisters, but alas.
Here's an even more pro tip, okay? Like, inside of the thigh is, I can't remember what it's called right now, but, like, it's like the biggest vein or whatever in the entire body. So this was common in, like, medieval combat, where if you're fighting with swords and you're fighting someone unarmored, you would go for the inside of the thigh, because a cut there, you would bleed out, like, instantly. Like, just all of your blood would just come out of your leg. And so it's like, really, the neck's not even the best place, really. It's just, it's more common today.
I am a connoisseur of women, after all.
So you're a pervert?
Lesbian.
So, you think other people will notice?
Probably not. You do act pretty different to her, though.
I do?
You don't know much about children.
We're on YouTube. We're watching a show about murderers. I'm just giving context.
No, she asked me to kill her.
God, something reeks. Is it you? When was the last time you bathed?
I don't remember.
And you plan to go out like that? Your hair's greasy, your skin's all dry.
That's not an excuse. She murdered someone in cold blood in the first episode. What better excuse could there be? I'm just saying, she could have done it faster, that's all.
Not like you haven't washed in years. A girl as cute as you should know better. Where's your house? You need to go back and fix yourself up.
And she stank.
Fine. Come with me. This way. It's not much, but it's all I can afford.
Bit dingy, innit?
Oi! So, where'd you come from?
Oh, I was born in Slate City, I think.
You think, huh?
You know a lot about Chiyoko, don't you? tell me what you know about her? Choco, I mean.
Yeah, I guess you could say we used to be friends. Not like friends, but you know, friends. I tried to speak to her every day, but I could never get through to her. I knew she was a bit different, but I didn't think... She was quiet, like abnormally quiet. And she was always in her own head, like she had her own world or something that I couldn't see. Oh, and she was taking care of a sick mother. I'm not sure what she had, but she didn't leave the house. That's about it, really. What was she like when...
She felt really warm.
Not when you... I mean, when she asked you to...
Oh, she just asked me, I guess?
I've got it! You could be her cousin!
Looks-wise?
Life-wise! Why don't you be her cousin? You could be her cousin from out of town.
And people definitely believe that?
Well, we'd make 'em. So you've got it down. Exactly what you're gonna say to the teachers tomorrow?
I think...
If we need to go over it again, we can.
No, I got it.
Okay. Well, we should sleep for tonight. We've got a big day tomorrow. You can sleep on the couch for tonight. I'll bring you a blanket.
That's not very lesbian of you.
Here you go. Well, night.
Hera? Why are you helping me with this?
I've always wanted a little sister. Night.
So in this world, everyone is crazy.
But we're not related.
And they all walk around with butcher knives. Alright, well, can we fix them? Well, no matter. What's her name said she was a lesbian, so there's no, like, there's no chance there. Where are they getting these knives? So that's pink violets. I don't have anything short on the list. Yeah, everything that I have left is like a lot of episodes, especially long ones, and so... Oh, we already watched Disaster Club. We can take that off. So I'm thinking... We've got two options for things that... Yeah, we get two options. I'm leaning toward this one, but I have seen one of these before. The show is 2 episodes. But I never watched the second episode, only the first one. So I'm glad we were able to balance the scale a little bit with a show that appears to take itself seriously, because After like 6 or 7 straight troll Fanimes in a row, it's kind of nice to have something that actually believes in itself. But this next one is kind of somewhere in the middle of that spectrum. This is... And you gotta trust me on this one. Magical High School Project Secret Infiltration into my heart. Now, I know what this looks like, but it's actually good. He's wearing his suits all trusted, yeah. The logic is sound. That's all the reason he needs. Listen, when I first found this, I didn't have faith in it either, but it won me over.
Time for a new day. It's been a while since the last job. I wonder when they're going to call. I wonder when they're going to... Oh, speak of the devil. Moshi Moshi, Spy-kun speaking. This is Joe from the government. You are needed for an urgent mission, undercover, as our youngest and most capable spy who has completed many successful missions in the past. You are the best candidate for this highly dangerous and risky job from which you may not return from ever. Oh, well, consider me intrigued.
A moment. I just want to know, where are the kids these days getting these 4:3 aspect ratios? I know they don't remember that. Okay, we switched to 16:9 in like 2006. Right? I know the children that are making these don't remember 4:3 aspect ratio. How does this keep happening?
Good. I will give you the rundown. After creating the magical power sensor over 17 years, the government detected unusual strong signals of magical power from inside the forest. You will investigate and infiltrate the magical source. It could be monstrous aliens or alien monsters for all we know. This forest has never been set foot in by anyone ever. This is what makes this mission so very highly dangerous that only a spy of your caliber could take it on. Are you willing to risk it all? You flatter me, Joe-chan. But of course, this is what I do best. It should be around here somewhere. Oh, this magical energy fizzling through the air. It's coming from behind that thick foliage. I should climb up to get a better view.
Huh? A school? Wait, the students, they're all magical too. Sugoi, they look so happy. Owie!
Nani?
Magical High School Project Secret Infiltration into my heart.
Magical High School Project Secret Infiltration into my heart. Nani? Are you the new student? Let me help you. Let me introduce myself. My name is Harvey the Harpy, though you could probably tell from the wings.
This seems like a good opportunity. Nice to meet you, Harvey-chan. Could you take me to the head of this fine establishment?
Phew! Of course! You don't even have to ask me twice. This way.
Too easy. I'm in.
Here we are. Oh, Headmaster, the new student is here.
Oh, wondrous. You must be... Psychon! It seems your specialty is psychic magic.
Yep, that's me. Psychon. Gosh, I haven't done identity theft since the 2nd grade. I'm so rusty. But a spy's gotta do what a spy's gotta do.
Of course, I must be certain it is the real you. Magical High School doesn't take kindly to... intruders.
Well, of course. I'm ready.
Wondrous! Now, this test will take the form of none other than... a magical jewel! And you will face none other than the students to your left, Harvey the Harpy!
This'll be a breeze.
I won't go easy on you just because you're new, Psychon.
Whoa, you don't need to tell me twice.
Let the duel commence.
Okay. PK Thunder! Looks like you need to practice your moves, Harvey-chan.
Oh, what a glorious clashing of abilities. Good job to both of you.
You were very dazzling, Psychon.
Well, this clearly proves your psychic abilities, and in the form of electricity, too. How exciting! Welcome to the school, officially. You start from tomorrow. Here's the book list. There's no uniform drill in class every Thursdays. Make sure to look out for the rubber duck.
All in a day's work.
Every third day will be no pants day, so make sure not to bring any pants on those days.
A Sugoi place in the forest, magical high school. Magical high school.
Sound designate.
Magical high school. Yeah.
This song is Tinkle and Alyssa.
Tomodachi. Magical high.
Not too bad. It's simultaneously god awful and actually like kind of entertaining. Like, it's shocking how they wrote like 90% of a good script.
seems there's an intruder.
Beep boop. Fear not. I will deal with it. Intruder! Your trespassing days are over!
Wait! No! I'm a new student here! I'm
So anyway, I saw the first episode, but I've never seen the second one. Oh, there's 20 comments. Let's go ahead and subscribe. Let's like that. Let's do art fight. I don't. What? We have to leave a comment. I just have to think of one. I feel like I was so like enthralled. I almost didn't like. All right, so yeah. A comment never came to mind, but I'll just say like an alien emoji. Alien. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Episode 2. Late. Oh no. Wait, does he just sleep in the suit?
Spy-kun. This is Joe from the government speaking. You will now receive your instructions for today. Are you prepared?
I'm ready, Joe-chan.
Good. There's our best upcoming spy 7 years in a row. Right. The government needs you to observe these magical beings and tell us what they are capable of. We have never seen this type of power before, ever, and need to know if we must obliterate it. Is that clear?
Oh, yes, of course. You can count on me.
Good. Now, have a good first day at school, Spy-kun.
Good morning, students. You may be wondering why we're outside today. That is simple. It is none other than a sparring class, a test of powers, a measure of camaraderie. Ahem. But it is not all rosy. It's a tough world out there. A tough world indeed. And we must prepare to defend ourselves if need be. And with that, let us warm up. 100 squats. Ha, ha. Magic is stored in the quads after all, and the glutes.
Hop, 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 hop.
Lot of stuff today.
How perfect. A sparring class should let me observe the heck out of these magical barkers.
Indeed, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Sai-kun.
They call me Obake-chan.
Oh, konnichiwa. Obake-chan and...
Obake. What are the three signs of an obake? It's like cold temperatures, what how do you know it's an obake? Like freezing temperatures. I might be thinking of a Yurei. Someone knows what I'm talking about. What were we doing? Oh, right.
Konnichiwa. Obake-chan and... And Aline-chan. Nice to meet you. You wanted to wish me luck with sparring? Well, arigato, I guess?
Of course, our school spirit ensures a tight-knit sense of community. I would know all about it, being the class captain and all. Oh, good point, Aline. This is your first time sparring, so refrain from discouragement if you are not victorious. Let not adversity dim your resolve.
Me? Not win? You should have seen my victory against that Harvey-chan. What an easy takedown.
Well, congratulations. You must have quite the power. I hope we end up on the same team.
Bye. Don't know what they wanted, but it can't be good. I must stay alert.
Magical High School. Project Secret Infiltration. Into my heart.
I have so there's this thing that I don't really know how to describe it, but it's always so amusing to me to see a show that was very clearly made in MS Paint, and you can tell because the color palette. The entire color palette of the show is mostly default MS Paint colors, but it's kind of interesting because it's the Windows Vista MS Paint colors, and so like everything after 2007 has this color scheme on MS Paint, but before that it was a different color palette, and so you can tell a Fanime is truly old when it has the old MS Paint color palette. And I always think about that. Every time I see the MS Paint palette, I'm just reminded of that. And I was thinking about this a little bit ago, but I recently came into possession of some 90s computers. And so I have a functioning computer right now that's running on like Windows 95. And it has Windows 95 Paint on it. I don't think it has Movie Maker, but I wonder if I can make a Fanime on that. And maybe someday I'll try, but anyways. Windows 95 Paint also has a slightly different color palette, but whole different topic. Anyways.
Boy fan art time. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Arigato.
Magical High School. Project Secret Infiltration into my heart.
Very much so. I'm quite impressed that Saikun won his first duel so easily. When I first arrived, I could barely tie my shoelaces.
This new kid can't be so tough. Winning a first duel. He could never beat me.
I tripped over and I grabbed onto my opponent's pants.
No way he's that good. I'll have to show him.
And so, like the turnip says, I'm rooting for you. Like, Roots? Saikun, do you need me to explain it, or... Ruh-roh, here comes trouble.
Oi, new kid. You think you're so tough? Not for long. I challenge you to a magical duel.
I knew it wouldn't be long before my genius started attracting trouble like you. But what's the point in trying if I know I'd win?
Oh, you're so full of yourself. You've never even witnessed skills like mine.
Well, if you insist. Nyan, let's dance.
By the power of the full moon and the howls of the spirits, with the wolf that resides within, I, Jetsuke, the Shadow Terror, will transform! Werewolf mode!
Call that a werewolf? You're just an Inu boy.
Yeah! You give me no choice. Claws of terror! Yeah!
No! My perfect dodge streak! No more Mr. Nice Guy! Psycho-electrical laser beam!
A Sugoi
The end? What?
in the forest, magical eyes.
Okay.
Is this a dream?
Looks like you haven't improved a single bit. You're just as weak as you always were.
No, I'm
Pitiful.
Wait! Don't listen to him, Jetsuke the Shadow Terror! There is always hope! And light at the end of the tunnel!
Get a load of this guy.
And light at the end of the tunnel! Hey! I don't sound like that! Hey! I don't sound like that! Oi! That's not very nice! That's not very nice! You always do this! I just want us to have a normal conversation! I just wanted to have a normal conversation! Stop copying me!
There are two wolves inside of you.
How dare you say there's such a thing? When did I ever copy you?
Don't you dare pretend like you didn't copy me.
Pitiful.
The end. 10 months ago. Konichi, what's up? Every Nyan Gomen for the wait. Making the Fanime takes Honto long time. Yeah, nevertheless, Watashi, hope you enjoy this episode. and the post-credit scene. There's bonus content coming later. Um, 10 months ago, they sang Creep by Radiohead. And there hasn't been an episode since. Oh, no. What are the odds we ever get another one? There's a Tumblr blog. Tinkle of Fickle. Hi guys, I'm making a Fanime. There's nothing on the blog. I don't know if we'll ever see more of this ever again. But I hope we will. Making the world a better place one peanut at a time. What was the alien's name? I don't know. It was Aline. Oh, yeah. So much potential. Yeah. Oh, God, we got Caillou recommendations now. Just a regular heart. Just a regular heart. Last comment was 7 months ago. So, yeah, I think that's all the Fanime we're going to have time for tonight. There is more to watch, but it's 3 a.m. and like I can't go on forever, unfortunately. Though I would love to. I do have to be a somewhat reasonable individual. After drinking 6 beers and, you know, the problem is we didn't have enough. If we had more beers, I would get too drunk to pay attention at the time. We'd probably just keep going, but I was forced into sobriety, and so we have no choice but to be reasonable adult individuals who are probably too old for Fanime. But here's the thing: I've been relapsing on Fanime lately, which is why we're here, because there's a lot of stuff that's been uploaded since the last time I relapsed on Fanime, and I haven't watched it, and so, you know, it's been fun to try and catch up on some of it. I've been, like, the Evil Wolf was voiced by Eat My Corpse with Tomato Sauce. I just noticed that. Okay, anyway, well, yeah. So anyway, I've been writing a script for something that I may or may not ever make, but the eternal struggle that I face as a true Fanime Chad is that I have too many ideas and not enough time to actually make them. And by time, I mean motivation. There's actually a lot of time, but it's just, it's a matter of sitting down and actually using that time wisely. That's the problem, but I've been digging through my old unfinished projects and abandoned scripts and things, and so, of course, I decided instead of picking up one of the hundreds of abandoned ideas, I'll just make a new one. I've been working on that lately, and it's been kind of fun, so, you know, we'll see where that goes. But I would like to finish watching everything we haven't watched. There are, as I said, more shows on my list, but I think there are also ones that I didn't find, and so these are just essentially what I said at the beginning of the stream was all I did was I just searched on YouTube for Fanime episodes in the last year, and then anything that had a new episode in the last year, I added to the list. And so that's how we found essentially all of the stuff that we've watched today. But that doesn't mean that we found everything that there is to find. That's just, those are the ones that were located through that method. So there's still, how many shows? 1, 2, 3, 8. shows to watch. We watched all the ones that only had a few episodes, or one episode. But now, we've got the 8 remaining, which mostly have a lot of episodes, which is kind of surprising, because I'm surprised there are so many shows that have 3 or more episodes. I remember back in the day, there used to be what we called the episode 3 curse, or the 3-episode curse, where essentially your show would make it to 3 episodes and then instantly drop off and never get picked up again. Like, it was extremely rare that a show would ever get past 3 episodes. And there's actually a fun correlation that if your show does get more than 3 episodes, it will more than likely get like 10. But, you know, if you stop at 3, like, if you get less than 3, then it's probably going to be abandoned. But if you get more than 3, you'll probably get 10. So I don't know what the science on that is, but there seems to be a pattern there where people that make more than 3 episodes usually make a lot of episodes. But, like I said, we got plenty more to watch. Yawn. I don't know when we'll do this again. Sometime in the next week. It's kind of a random day for it. It was freaking Monday night. Now it's Tuesday, but maybe like Saturday, depending on, well, I don't know, Saturday I might be busy until late at night, but sometime in the next week. Sometime in the next week, we will do this again and watch more stuff that I haven't seen yet. Now and then I get the urge to work on the next episode of my Fanime, but I can't remember anything about making Fanime. Yeah. It's been so long. I've been like, I got really into webcomics the past few years, and so I've been trying to like dabble in that, but the weird realization that I came to is that it's actually easier for me to make a Fanime than it is to make a webcomic. Because with a Fanime, you can actually cheat a lot. The fact that you could use audio means that you can get away with really slacking on the visuals, whereas with a webcomic, like, anything that happens visually needs to be drawn out so that everybody can see it. And so, like, if you have a long dialogue scene, for example, like, you have to find ways to make it interesting, whereas with a Fanime, you can kind of linger on a shot a little bit longer than you could get away with in a webcomic. And so, lately I've been just kind of wanting to tell fun little stories, but it's very time-consuming to make a comic, and I've been getting that urge to go back to Fanime, as it were. Not even specifically animation, but just like videos in general. It's also fun because you get that, you get the audio element, and I like voice acting, and I tend to write dialogue with a very specific inflection in mind, and that doesn't always come across in text, and so it's nice to have the option to make the lines sound exactly the way you want them. So yeah, I've been trying to decide which script I want to choose to actually work on, but I'm also convinced, and I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm convinced anyways that with everything I've learned over the years, working on so many webcomics and all the Fanime stuff that I did back in the day as well, I'm convinced that I could work a lot faster than I used to back in the day. Now, that's kind of a trap that I often fall into, whereas like I dramatically underestimate how long it takes to make something, but I think it might actually be true. I think that I can make a reasonably good Fanime a lot faster than I used to make really bad ones. Yeah, but yeah, that will all remain to be seen. Been wanting to get back to making comics, but can't decide on which of my story ideas. Yeah, that's the problem I have as well, where it's like, I want to make a comic, I want to make a Fanime, but I sit down and I think, like, I want to make something that I think I can reasonably complete at least a segment of, where it's like, I want to feel like, okay, even if we don't do the whole story, I want to be able to get like an arc done or a chapter done or something like that. And so trying to narrow down ideas, there's always that moment of like, what's something that I can do that won't take my entire life to finish? But then it also has to be something that I enjoy working on at any given moment, and so kind of balancing between something that I feel strongly enough about to really want to do, but also that can reasonably be finished. That's where I always end up in that trap, and yeah, it's been tough. And so essentially all I've been doing for the past year is just accumulating more and more scripts. I keep writing new stories, I keep writing more scripts, and I'm just never like actually doing anything with them, because actually committing to one of them would take so long that I would have to pretty much abandon everything else until it was done. And it's just, yeah, it's a whole thing. But I think I can make a reasonably good Fanime episode in a short span of time if I really throw myself at it. And so I want to try and do that just so I can at least get that out of my system and then see how I feel about it afterward. But the sky is essentially the limit. I think, though, part of it's also just the summertime. I don't know why, but every time the summer rolls around, I get really inspired to do art stuff. So, like, last year I went all in on webcomics, which didn't really go anywhere, didn't really pan out, but last year it was webcomics. The year before that, I think it was also webcomics. It's been webcomics most years, but like there's like every now and then I go back into a Fanime phase, and well, this year it seems to be Fanime. So yeah, that's a very long-winded way of saying that I've been feeling kind of inspired lately, and I want to make something, and I've got a lot of stuff that I'm experimenting with. Think about a lot of backgrounds. Like, one of the ideas is fantasy with nature settings, the other is modern. Trying to see what'll be easier to draw. That's a tough one, because like with nature scenes you usually have more details, but with modern scenes the details are more important. So it's like you could slap a ton of color on a palette and have it look like leaves, but with a building it has to all be straight. It all has to actually look like it's designed properly. So I don't know, that's a tough one. It could go either way, really. Well, that's a lot more than I've thought about it. I mostly focus on even just the character expressions, because I assume like, okay, I need to get all that done before I even can start worrying about backgrounds, and I usually don't get to the point where I can. So. But I'm hoping to make something soon. I've got some ideas. I'm hoping to make something soon. And watching all of this has definitely helped to inspire me, because I feel, well, there are Fanimes like this one, which this is very silly. It's relatively low effort, but it's higher effort than most, which deceptively so, because you look at it and you're like, what is this? But then you realize that almost every shot has motion. There's actually a decent storyboard here. There's a sense of pacing to the script. There's like things are happening. And so like this one is deceptive, because at a glance it looks like crap, but if you actually watch it, you're like, okay, this person kind of knows what they're doing a little bit. But then there's also the absolute swarm of derivative Fanimes that are just trying to make Neko Sugar Girls in the year 2026, which is a futile effort. You should not do that. I mean, you can if you want to. Do whatever you want, but you shouldn't do that. And so it's interesting, because I'm like, what Fanime needs, especially if we're going to treat Fanime like a monolith, we need more passion projects. like we used to have. We used to have a lot more passion projects. But we also kind of need to bridge the gap a little bit on quality, because like every single Fanime can't just be the lowest quality garbage just because that's easy. Like at certain point, someone has to put their foot down and make something that's really got some effort put behind it. Now, again, we haven't watched everything yet. Most of the shows we watched were the ones that only had like 1 or 2 episodes, and usually the low effort stuff is also low passion, which means the people making it give up on it quickly. So when we get around to watching the rest of the stuff on the list, the stuff that's got more episodes and more effort into it, then we'll probably see some more, I guess, just interesting stuff, hopefully. Started on an episode of the fantasy one and liked it for the first day, then hated it and wanted to redraw. Nah, see, that is the trap. You gotta make it good enough. It has to hit the point of like, okay, this is fine. It's done. We'll fix it later. That's what you gotta tell yourself. I'll fix it later. Finish everything and then fix whatever is broken afterward. But really, just finish everything. That's the finish everything, and then by the time you're done, you'll just want to post it, and you'll be like, I could go back and fix this, but whatever, it's done already. Like, but yeah, I think in the year 2026, Fanime is not dead. This is so far, I gotta be honest, it's looking like a low point. But not as low as I would have expected. You know, there's a kind of an overwhelming amount of troll Fanimes, parody Fanimes, but that's been kind of the norm since like 2014. That's not unusual. But there's more stuff getting made than I would have thought. And even though I think there's too much Nyaneko Sugar Girl stuff today, I think it is worth noting that, well, the fact that there is so much of that means that people are still watching that more than 10 years later. Like, that show was 2010, so 16 years later, people are still watching that, which means that there is a legacy that Fanime carries. It may not be the one that we wanted, but it's there. It's not dead. The phenomenon still persists. There is a renewed interest. The other thing that stood out was most of the people making these shows seem to be young. Which means not only are people still making Fanime, but there's new people getting into it. And so, it's not dead. It's just a little different than it used to be, but I'm glad that goobers on the internet still wake up and think, I want to waste my time making an animation. I want to put way too much effort into making an anime so that I could post it on YouTube, because that's really what it's all about, and I'm glad that there are still people doing that. However, as much as I could sit here and romanticize the creation of crappy animations in MS Paint, and I would love to, I should probably go to bed. And most of you should too. So, thank you all for hanging out these past several hours and watching these past several Fanimes. As I said, we will do this again because I didn't finish watching everything on the list, and as people have pointed out in the chat, there are things that I didn't even have on the list, so there's a lot still to watch. So we'll do this until we get caught up on everything. Might be one more stream, might be 2 more, just depends on how long it takes, but sometime in the next week we'll do this again. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to work on some stuff on my own. Like I said, I'm doing a lot of writing right now. I'm working on finalizing a script for an episode, and then I'm going to see if I can produce something, because it's been so long since I have, so I want to kind of start with that. And I'll be continuing to bother people in the 2 Fanime discords and I guess just wherever else people are bothered. I don't even know where else Fanime people hang out anymore, but yeah. The wheels are continuing to turn. So, like I said, thank you everybody for hanging out and watching. It's definitely a lot more fun having y'all here, even though I was going to do this either way. It's nice knowing that there's somebody that I can rant at. We'll do this again soon. I don't know where to tell you to go to get notified. There's not really, I don't know, Fanime Update has kind of been dead for a long time, but to watch this space, sometime in the next week, we'll do this again in the same place. But I'm going to go to bed before I just keep repeating myself, because that tends to happen. I never know how to end a stream. A very common problem, you'll find. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.